Um, in addition, you see that there are several dragon eggs in the process of hatching right now.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What do we do? I
Get
don't-
blasting.
And because
Throw the
noticed-
slime in there, Everard.
because you notice the coloration of the dragon, you can give me knowledge nature if you have it.
I don't.
I don't.
All right. In that case, then you don't know anything else.
Everard, quickly throw the slime in there.
I don't have the slime. Moira has the slime.
Damn.
Just have the slime eat a bunch of baby dragons.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I'll rush up to Luke and be like, oh great night. It looks like we've got a bit of a situation here.
Yeah,
do we
it
do?
does. Well, we found the nest, so the obvious course of action seems to be bold, full frontal assault.
What if we just collapsed the cave?
The cave?
The cave. Is there a cave? I'm sorry.
These are. It's kind of just a cliffside.
Oh, well, what if we caused an avalanche?
It's a good plan, but I forgot to bring. I didn't bring any gnomes with us.
Rip. Okay, well, let's go with your plan then, I guess.
Do you have any dynamite? Or perhaps have you thought up a plan to have somebody deliver you dynamite at this exact moment? Have you perhaps
That's-
paid someone in the past to have done something, this very specific instance, to bring dynamite right here because you somehow foresaw it coming? Have you some sort
Let's-
of brilliant plan that encompasses all of that?
Let's see. Wait. I remember. One night while me and the sheriff were blackout drunk drinking, we thought of this amazing plan to liquefy dynamite, and I told him to deliver it to me post-haste. So with any luck, he'll show up sometime here soon.
Are you actually using your brilliant plan for that?
Yes.
All right. The sheriff shows up, gun on his hip, and reveals that he has a potion of dynamite.
Oh, well. Cheers then.
I don't know how the sheriff liquefied dynamite. It probably would have worked out better if it hadn't been liquid dynamite, but he's done it. He's all of a sudden an alchemy whiz. He invoked Bradley.
Sheriff Bradley.
Sheriff, I knew you could do it. You're gonna make a great lawman one day. Actually, you already are. Now let's rustle up some criminal monsters.
All right. So,
So, Everard, you can fly, right?
Uh-huh.
Might be best if you toss this up there on the cliffside over yonder.
Yeah. I'll take the liquid dynamite. I have an idea for this actually.
Excellent. My idea is to, I suppose, grapple a dragon.
So, hold on.
Luke really enjoys that.
What
He
do you-
congratulates you on your boldness.
What do you want? What are you hoping to accomplish with this liquid dynamite before I?
Well, the idea is to cause an avalanche to basically bury the hatching dragons. Surely
Okay.
they aren't at their full strength right out the egg.
Maybe I haven't described this accurately. So it's like, like the cliffs in Ireland, right at the beach.
I personally have never been tired.
No.
They're
It's-
like really famous.
I know, like, the Giants steps, but that might be a Scotland thing. Are they? Okay, so you're saying that it's like a
Cliffs of
plateau
Dover,
and there is
perhaps?
nothing above it.
Basically not. No, it's just like cliffs. They're on the edge of. They're like on the outskirts of the cliff because that's where blue dragons like to live.
Well, then perhaps we should cause some sort of landslide. Fly over the side of the cliff and weaken the side of the mountain. I guess.
So you're wanting me to collapse the cliff into the water below?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Well,
Brilliant, is it not?
I mean these are little babies, but I,
I
guess
mean,
they are blue dragons.
look. We just fought a lizard. infinitesimally smaller than one of these eggs last night. And you know what? We did a pretty good job, so it's up to you.
How many baby dragons are hatching?
There are 24 eggs.
Oh,
That's a lot.
And at present, 5 of them have hatched.
Best decide on it quickly, Everard.
But it's clear that there's movement coming from the other eggs, like they are due to hatch any moment.
Luke, what was your plan gonna be whenever we got here? Just to kind of smash all the eggs?
More than likely, I figured if the baby dragons had already hatched, we simply kill them, and the eggs will probably crush them. I mean, they're magical creatures. They aren't, like, they're inherently dangerous.
I don't really agree with that logic, but based on what one small lizard could do, I bet these things could really wreck shit up. Plus, this game is
Cuffs,
named
you've
after
got to
them in some
separate that
regard.
incident from these dragons. That lizard was not a dragon.
You find me the proof. I'm a
Look at
proven
them.
woman.
They're totally different.
Subspecies.
Puffs is from Missouri, the show me state.
Anyway, is that how Brilliant Plan works then?
I mean, yeah, brilliant plan is quite literally like you in the moment come up with something that you could have spent your money on planning earlier. So essentially, you're saying that, like, admittedly, using the sheriff is probably a little silly, but you're saying that at a certain point you paid the sheriff money or purchased the resources for him to be able to make this liquid dynamite.
How often
Excellent.
can you do this?
You have to put a large chunk of money aside beforehand, and you have to have at least enough to realistically complete the job, but it takes all of it no matter what.
And I bet you, I think I put 500 gold aside for this one, and that seems reasonable. He basically made Alchemist's Fire. Except
Only much better.
Yeah.
better. Little Zebo B Bambop came and visited it in town, and he had a little play date with him, and he was like, "Do you want to play with fireworks?"
There's also only so much gold that you can set aside for it. It's only like I think it's 100 gold per character level or something like that. But yes, that is how
An excellent tutorial. Thank
Brilliant Planner
you.
works.
Blue dragons are evil, right? They're the chromatic ones.
Yes, they are chromatic.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about this. Alright, well, I guess I'll, how far away am I from the cliffside again?
You would be at your sight distance.
Oh shit, so I got a ways to go. So I guess I'll just start taking off towards the cliffside. Probably above the... Well, no, I'll run closer to the baby dragons and see how they react first.
So you get within eyesight of the dragons, and the older dragon, as well as the newborn baby dragons, will all roar at you. But the baby dragons, it's more of like a mewing.
Oh,
Wait, Everard, don't kill them. I want to pet them.
But they won't approach you.
Not even the adult dragon?
No.
Interesting. I'll call back to Luke. I'll be like, Luke, these dragons don't seem very hostile at the moment.
Well, it's our duty as destroyers of magical creatures to end their lives. On with it.
I mean, I'm not... That's not what I do. I don't destroy magical creatures just because they're magical. But
Well, if you're not getting on with it, then I suppose we'll move forward with the full frontal assault strategy.
yeah, I'll kind of run off to the side. I won't approach the dragons head on, but I'll run to the side and then start to fly so I can float behind them over the or like off the cliff.
All right. And the time it took you to get around them, another 6 of the eggs hatched.
Hmm.
But the dragons are still just like roaring at you and like, attempting to intimidate you. As a matter of fact, the baby dragons roll an intimidation check.
Aw,
Um,
baby dragon.
-4.
I do want to pet.
Cute. This is really uncomfortable because like I don't know, for the most part they seem harmless. But I do know
Well-
that like there was one that was just attacking a village.
Yeah, I tell you what, if one of these grew up and attacked Innswith, I would just be devastated. So I'm gonna probably grapple the most deadly looking one, so I don't feel as bad whenever I crush its
You are
windpipe.
quite a ways away. So are you gonna take off running up there, or are you just gonna throw your whip at it?
I mean, I'll like let the knights get in a good few swings first. I don't want to steal their thunder, of course. We came to watch them.
All right. So Cuffs is proceeding with the full frontal assault strategy.
Yeah, but I'll like
Um,
saunter.
The
Um,
fact that it's like slightly discolored makes me like worried that these aren't related to the other dragon.
Was the other dragon discolored or all these boys discolored? I missed that.
And you were at Everard's sight range, which is 1,460 feet.
I'll be there in a minute.
I didn't realize I could see that far. That's wow.
Yeah, you can see pretty good.
You can see a whole mile.
That's really funny considering I just like ran up to the dragons to where they could see me. And
Yeah.
so the rest of the group just stayed that far behind.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed they did. Like, you were proceeding with the mission, and they were just like, yeah, we'll wait for him. We'll see how that goes.
Are all of the dragons distracted by me?
Yeah, they're roaring up a storm at you. They don't see Cuffs and the knights sauntering up, not like charging
See
into battle.
Everard 1
They
mile
are.
away.
They are sauntering.
The sheriff's here too. He's got like his hand on his belt buckle.
So yeah, are the baby dragons the same like discoloration as the adult dragon?
Oh, no.
Oh, so they're like blue like the other one.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have knowledge nature, but this probably just means that this adult dragon's really, really old. I kind of want to, I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. I guess I'll just fly down to the middle of the cliff, or not the middle of the cliff, but like, I don't know exactly how I would do this. Can I roll knowledge engineering to know the optimal place to put this liquid dynamite?
Yes.
My knowledge engineering's not great, so I got a 10.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that, like, I don't know, lower down probably sounds better. You know,
Okay.
there's more to fall.
Okay, well then I'll go lower down, which is about feet. And I'll start to dig a hole that I can place the liquid dynamite into.
All right, you're able to excavate a pretty small sort of hole. Also, the next batch of baby dragons are going to hatch right now. So that is another 3 baby dragons.
as time goes on, I get more and more uncomfortable. All right. Well, I'll place the. It probably doesn't have to be that deep. So I'll place the liquid dynamite into the hole whenever it's about 10 feet deep into the side of the cliff. And I'll place the dirt that I pulled out of it back into the hole so it's pressurized.
All right.
And I guess in order to trigger this, I'll just have to hit it with something.
Yeah,
So,
it's nitro.
I don't really know how liquid dynamite works, so
No, that'll do. Hit it with something. Or,
yeah.
like,
So
crush it.
I'll back up a long ways. I'll back up at least 30 feet because that's the maximum distance of my ranged blast. And yeah, I'll just throw I'll throw a rock at Mach speed to try to
Mach
like at this
1.
exact point that I placed the liquid dynamite.
All right. Yeah, give me an attack roll. Let's see how accurate you are.
Okay. 22.
All right. It's a pretty damn good launch. The liquid dynamite explodes. Give me a reflex save to dodge the shrapnel.
That's fair.
Do I need to
I'm
do
not very
this?
far away.
No, you are quite far away.
Okay.
Like half a mile. Far
I
away.
didn't know how much better than Alchemist's
Ooh.
Fire this was.
I got a natural 1. I got 13 on that.
Oh!
Ooh. So I'm gonna say that you are hit by the shrapnel.
That's
Um,
shit. That's not good.
It's probably not like, I will say,
How far up am I above the ocean right now?
30 feet away. I don't know. That would be up to you. How low down you think Everard would have decided is low down enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 20 feet maybe, or something like that, just to like cause a huge, like, chunk of it to fall off
So you'll take 16 damage.
from the shrapnel.
Yes.
Oh, sick. That doesn't even break my force ward.
And the explosion does in fact cause the cliffside to start tumbling down. Cuffs, you get a front row view for what's happening to the dragons there. Everard, you're kind of just gonna get to see the ones that are falling. Cuffs, you see the older dragon had sort of started to move towards you, having spotted you, and was trying to intimidate you into leaving. When the explosion occurs, taking the nest down with it, the eggs are obviously going down. Nobody's saving them. A couple of the babies get caught up in the landslide as well, brought down to the beach and the waters below,
Ugh.
surely dead. Everard, you witnessed that same event. Cuffs, you see some of the babies do manage to crawl, manage to grasp onto the sturdy part of the cliff and save themselves from falling. The mother dragon jumps off of the cliff and attempts to rescue the babies that did fall, but she passes out of view of Cuffs. But Everard, it's very plain that she is struggling to fly. Flight is a great burden on her.
Oof.
So out of the 14 babies that had hatched so far, the landslide kills 7 of them. In addition to all of the eggs that had yet to hatch as well. So 17 of the baby dragons out of the 24 are killed in the landslide.
Jesus.
So,
Damn.
what do you guys do now?
Oh,
I don't know.
well. It does seem like grappling that dragon now would be rather suicidal. Also, probably uncalled for. Luke, I think our job here is done.
No, I see 7 dragons there yet that need to be killed.
Well, I mean, I guess that's your prerogative. After all, I did come to watch.
Come on, it'll be good practice for you. And he, where's that gusto where's that gusto you had earlier? And he like slaps you on the back to try to get you moving forward.
I mean, if I were to arrest these dragons, I would have no love for them. And don't get me wrong, they're dangerous creatures, but I think we got them. That was some heavy drinking I did, and all my gusto went on that fateful night with the sheriff.
All right, I suppose then go ahead and stand back and observe. And the knights surge forward. Luke flying with his gold dragon boots, and the other knights, the captain trailing behind, sliding with his silver dragon boots, while the other 2 are boosting behind them with their bronze dragon boots.
These guys killed dragons, is what you're saying.
Yes. Luke encounters the baby dragons left there. At this point, by the time that they reach, the mother dragon has managed to like grasp back onto the edge of the cliff and is desperately attempting to pull itself along with the 2 babies it managed to grab back up onto the cliffside. But it looks as though it's probably not going to succeed on its own. Luke and his knights reach the babies, and it's really just a slaughter. Those 7 babies simply cannot stop Luke and his knights. They try roaring to frighten them away. Their little mews are cut short by gold dragon shots being fired from Luke's boots, executing them.
Oh, Jesus.
As the other knights catch up, the other 6 are no match for the combined forces of the 4 knights. And upon completing the execution of the 7 baby dragons, Luke goes over and begins and shoots off the claw of the adult dragon, causing it to plummet down, and refusing to let go of the baby dragons in its arms, it smashes into the waters below.
Oh.
Dragons.
Luke flies down to the beach. One of the baby dragons, cushioned by its mother's body, manages to survive. Luke pulls it away from the mother, tosses it in the air like a skeet shot, and blows it up.
Oh my fucking god.
Before going and firing a volley into the mother's head, finally finishing her after she watches him skeet shoot her baby. As soon as Luke is done, he flies up by Everard, claps him on the back. Well done, man. This could not have gone that well without your help. That was some grade A dynamiting.
Oh man, I need to go sit down. I just kind of fly over to the edge of the cliff and just sit and put my head in my hands.
What's everybody so bummed about? That was a flawless victory. None of our people even got injured. I guarantee you that Alistair's boys can't say that. We should go rub it in their faces. As a matter of fact, they might even need our help. There's no way that they handled this as well as us.
Whenever you put it like that, I suppose that I am down to at least go help the others. So, come on,
Yeah,
Everard.
plus-
The job's not done yet.
There's another dragon to
Yeah.
kill, and we happen to have a top-notch dragon killer right here. And he points at Everard.
That's... I did none of the killing.
Dude, you killed like at least
I just did
17 of those baby
I
dragons.
just did
That's
like
crazy,
some
dude.
excavation. That was...
Don't sell yourself short, man. That was awesome.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right. And Luke and his knights celebrate their victory as Everard and Cuff solemnly follow on the way towards the village. Meanwhile, back at the village,
Piran gonna be okay.
the dragon strikes again.
Is it that one guy's
That was Alistair's turn.
That is where you left.
Because
it.
that's what we
Yes,
cliff him.
it is Alistair's turn. You're right. All right. So Alistair is going to double cast an empowered cure serious wounds. One of them is going to go to Purin, and the other one to one of his knights. Purin, you'll be healed by 41.
I'm not done, but it's fine. I can turn off the. How many dice did he roll?
Say again.
How many dice did he roll?
3.
I said it was 41.
Yes.
Okay.
And now it'll be the dragon's turn. And the dragon is going to start out. His breath attack is recharged, so he's going to breath attack. So everybody gives a reflex save.
I'm on the other side of him, correct?
Yes.
Is it just a quirk?
Yeah, it arcs to any enemies. It arcs to the next closest enemy within 30 feet of the target. So I believe that that's going to capture everybody.
I was running 50 feet past it.
Well, in that case then, Purin is safe from this one. So the knights and Moira will give me a reflex save.
Failed.
Um,
Unless the DC is 10 or lower.
The knights all failed as well. So you're all fatigued straight off the bat. And you will also take 69 damage.
How much did we have left of the thing?
46.
40. Okay, yeah, it was. I thought it was 43. I would have been wrong. That will kill the 2 surviving knights.
Shit.
But now it is Moira's turn.
Cool. So with fatigue, do I only get 1 attack?
No, I think you still can full attack with fatigue.
Oh, cool. I just have like a -2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 5 attacks. First one is a dirty 30.
Actually,
Four.
you have a -1 to attacks and AC, and you can't run or charge.
Dirty 31.
Alright, so those are both hits.
No, I was adding in the 1 as a joke.
Oh, okay.
For 24 damage.
All right.
This one is a 22 to hit.
That is a miss.
24.
Miss.
24.
Miss.
23.
Miss. All right. It is Purin's turn.
Back up at 32. What did I cast? Oh yeah. I wish I had another protection from energy commune. I'll use a point of fervor to cast Shield of Faith on myself, and then actually no, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Alright.
Okay. And then charge with my normal action.
Oh, okay.
I use the fervor to heal.
That's right. Okay.
Hopefully a miss, but it's not in that room. Sorry, I have to like play in the dark right now. I turned my computer brightness way up. That's still kind of weird. It's a 25 hit.
25 does not hit.
Okay. And then I'll end my charge 50 feet away.
All right, and it'll be Alistair's turn, and he casts Greater Resurrection Communal. Oh, or no, he'll just cast Breath of Life Communal, and resurrect his knights, and that is his turn.
Is that? Can he only hit the knights with that?
No.
Because isn't that just like a normal healing spell?
I think. In addition,
It's like a healing spell, but if it heals.
I think you're right. Actually, it works differently than it does in 5e, which is what I was thinking. Okay, that might not actually even res the knights, so he might not use that. He might just use Resurrection Communal. Yes, he's just going to use Resurrection Mass, not Communal. So he casts Resurrection Mass on the knights, and they are up now. And then it is the dragon's turn. And it is going to bite Moira
Thank you.
and
And tear her apart inside of its mouth? Yeah, probably.
yes, no, it's gonna bite Moira and cast Desert Thirst at Purin. So
Can I parry its mouth? Can I just smack its mouth away?
You can, I suppose. I don't know if there's anything in the parry ability that says you can't, so I suppose you can. It is a melee attack.
What is the thirst thing?
It is a fortitude save or be affected by extreme thirst.
Um, 24.
So will the bite is a 35.
Cool. My parry was, and you're not going to believe this. After I account for the size
A 24.
negative, it was a 24, which is my AC anyway.
Damn. And he will deal 29 to you.
I'm still conscious.
And then, what'd you say you got on your fortitude save, Sam?
24.
That is a pass. So you are fatigued.
God, God damn it. I'm fatigued anyway.
Yeah, it gives you exhaustion if you fail.
Mm. Isn't that so cool?
It's pretty cool. And it is Moira's turn.
I swing. And I miss. I swing again. I miss again. These aren't 24s, so, you know, at least there's that.
That's a plus, I suppose.
And that's third attack's a miss, so I have my 2 offhand attacks. Then my 2 bad BAB, I mean. 23. I
That's
believe I forgot.
a miss.
14.
Big miss.
Mhm.
Um,
2 3s and a 4, and that 5.
holy shit. Alright, it is Purin's turn.
I'll delay my action after the Healy guy. Let's see if he'll cure my fatigue.
Dude,
Um,
does he just like roll up on this healing?
He'll cast a quickened restoration at you and cure your fatigue.
Nice. Is that his whole turn?
Yeah, because quickened restoration just makes it a 1-turn spell.
Okay. I'll charge. Ooh, that is a nat 20.
Nice. Confirm.
That one to confirm.
No, so no
I def-
confirm.
I definitely rolled those in the right order though.
You don't want a nat 20 on your DC 10 reflex save?
Rolled pretty good damage. 84 damage.
That might be lethal. Let me remember how to do math. That is 2 away from lethal.
Let's go diligent. Let's see if the weapons can hit through his DR. That is a 30 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yee, yee, yee. Kill that last remaining bloodline.
12.
That literally does 2 damage. He has DR10, so that is lethal.
Diligence, whips, and nades. That was all. Diligence carried.
Really did not fall out of the saddle.
All right. So as you guys are regrouping, Alistair is healing up his knights.
He
The
heal us up too.
yeah, he will. He'll heal you back up to full.
Nice.
I'm just gonna, actually, yeah, I gotta have him burn spell slots. So let's see.
Nah,
He'll burn.
he doesn't gotta heal us. I'll heal us.
Okay.
Unless
Then
he wants to do like an AoE heal or anything.
actually, I guess yeah, he will just channel. Yeah, he'll channel 4 times. Where did my die roller go? There it is. I was trying to find out how much he channels for.
1.5 billion probably.
No, that's the number of channels he has.
51. He channels for 50. Oh, that was only 1 channel.
What the fuck? What level is this guy?
16.
Is he like an oracle? Is he Austin if he doesn't
He's
stop
an
playing?
Omega level.
So I guess he's actually just gonna channel once because I didn't realize how freakishly good it was.
Yeah, I am.
I'm at 2/3 HP.
He'll cast 1 more empowered cure moderate wounds at you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, I don't even want to heal around him. I'll be embarrassed.
for 42.
I am at full.
And while you guys are regrouping and healing up, the guards from the temple show up and are
no.
thanking you for your assistance. But Moira, you're the only one
problem.
that can understand them.
I will
Oh.
translate for everybody.
I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you can thank Iomade for that one. Y'all wanna convert, and they don't understand.
I'll translate.
They are confused, but it seems as though they are not going to convert to Iomade.
I do a priest check.
You know, sure. Actually, I will let you.
Is there a difference between knowledge of religion and a profession priest for this check?
Yeah, we'll do profession priest because you're not flexing your knowledge of religion, you're flexing your ability to convert the masses.
17.
Right?
I forgot that I was doing profession priest shit.
They are both convinced. They decide they don't know who Iomade is, but they will follow blindly if her followers are such great warriors.
Nice. I'll
Can
stay.
I get to work on a translation of the Iomade Bible for you?
Yeah, aren't you really good at linguistics?
I am.
Yes.
Let me translate this real quick.
I will pay you for it.
Shortly after, or while you guys are having that conversation about translating the Iomade Bible, Alaxis steps forward. Yes, it's great that your village is saved. Unfortunately, I did witness you, utilizing, banned magical techniques. So you have the choice to either submit into our custody, where you will be taken to one of our camps, or you'll be executed here. Please translate.
I'm gonna say, bro, they're not banned here.
Yeah, this is their nation.
It's still my duty and my obligation to uphold the moral responsibilities of a knight wherever I may be.
Where's the greatest hero? He'll knock some sense into you.
They are still gonna be quite a ways away.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, bro, you don't have your jurisdiction here. I feel like that's just rude to kill him. Also, like, you know, they're just minding their own business here. This is like a
However,
primitive
the-
country.
the arts that they practice are inherently dangerous. I'm giving them the option to submit into custody, to be turned into law-abiding citizens by our rehabilitation camps, but I simply cannot allow them to go unfettered. Please translate.
Well, they're followers of Iomade now, so, you know, they're gonna do good. Like,
It is regrettable that followers of your god are such heathens. Perhaps our camps
bruh.
can turn them into law-abiding, contributing members of society, if only given the opportunity.
That was
Please
a bruh
translate.
moment. Hey, translate this. You hear so much about e-girls, but what about eye-ladies?
I own the lady.
Yes, would you please translate that? I'm afraid I don't know what an e-girl is either.
I do the e-girl bit to the natives.
They both respond with, what are eye ladies?
Aaron, what's the next part of this bit? They're falling for it.
I say "I ladies nuts on your face," but I say it. That's the only phrase I know in this tongue. It needs no translation.
They don't get it.
You had to be
It's
there.
unfortunate.
Alistair draws his hammer finally, and says that it's unfortunate that if you refuse to translate and give them the option to be rehabilitated, that they will simply have to be executed to stop their dangerous acts.
Can we saunter faster?
Yeah, can we like fucking hurry?
you guys are like a long ways away. This is similar to like how they couldn't help you guys with the
Yeah.
baby dragon dilemma.
This is really unfortunate that like
This is
nobody
very
is gonna
unfortunate.
like fucking stand up for these people.
You just like
How
helped us.
many warriors are around in the village?
It's just these two right now who are still in the village. The rest of them were killed by the dragon.
I'm gonna say this, like, I mean, we're the fucking diplomats, right? That are gonna put
Yeah.
in a word for the king. If you try and execute these people, then you're not gonna get whatever you're diplomatic, you know?
You can give me diplomacy.
Good job. You gotta leverage what they want.
21.
How unfortunate that ambassadors of the king are harboring fugitives. Gungeon will have to be informed about this. And then
Lol, I
he
don't know who that is.
makes a hand motion for his knights to group back up, and they begin leaving the village.
Good job, Kieran.
Nice.
I'm gonna yell out and be like, they're not fugitives, by the way. They're just minding their own business.
They're dangerous criminals, and I hope that at some point you'll come to understand that.
Man, I have words for this man.
I
I
mean,
am 30 miles away.
it was nice fighting this dragon with you, but bye.
You should probably go back with him so he doesn't say some shit that is just a lie.
Now I'm gonna teach my new followers of Iomade.
Okay, well, I guess we'll meet him at camp then. You have fun.
What do we want to do with these guys? Though? Are we just gonna like make the translated Bible and leave them here, or are we gonna take them somewhere?
Yeah,
I guess I'll ask them. Where are they intending to go?
They intend to protect their village with the might of Iomade.
we'll just do the first one. Yeah. Also, Jared, I don't think this guy's gonna lie. He seems very lawful.
I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a lie. It would just be his misinterpretation of his fucking rights in this country.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be like,
Because he was intending to uphold their version of the law in a country that they have no jurisdiction to do that. So,
Yeah.
well, at least he's leaving not a war criminal.
that's true.
Well, not more of a war criminal. He probably is.
Maybe like 1 degree less of a war criminal.
While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do this swim bag. I got 4. I'll give you my gem Moira for this translation.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. You just got paid 500 gold for fucking translating the Bible.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
And then
So
everyone else gets one, of course.
Luke suggests that you guys head to the village to gloat about how poorly Alistair's team did, instead of heading straight back to camp. So Luke's party will arrive at the village while you are teaching the new people.
It looks like it went at least about as well as it could have over here. No knight survived, I take it.
The others went on ahead.
God rest their souls. Oh.
Well, and they did die a lot, actually. It was pretty messed up, to be honest.
Was it more of that freaky resurrection stuff that Alistair's so
Yeah,
good at?
like while we were fighting, his men kept just dying against the dragon, and he just kept bringing them back.
Gross.
Yeah.
Luke, how many times have you died and been resurrected?
Well, death doesn't really happen to those of us that are good at what we're doing, you know?
I mean, has it ever happened to you? Surely you must have died a few times at the start.
I've actually been fortunate enough not to die.
So Alistair's guys are just like bad.
Yeah, I mean, Alistair and Alaxis, their strategy is recruiting more or less the flunkies from the academy. Um, and they're basically trained to dissociate life as being worth living. They throw their lives away meaninglessly, hoping that their superior captains or whoever will bring them back.
Really fucked up. Has anybody here under Luke ever died?
One guy raises his hand and says that he was part of the squad that you guys drug back from Places.
Oh,
Oh,
was
wow.
that a very pleasant experience then, to have a vampire lord suck all the blood from you?
Horribly unpleasant, I must say.
Not that, I mean, you don't really need to thank us or anything like that. That'll actually kind of mitigate the point here. But what if you had to live that over and over and over again?
Oh yeah, no, those guys are fucked up in the head. They do some sort of conditioning to them to make them like that. I don't know how they do it.
Well, I'm glad that that these natives didn't get rehabilitated. Because this guy,
They what?
yeah, so the natives were like throwing poison or some shit, and then Alexis got pissed, and that might be the wrong name because I'm kind of confused. Yeah,
Alistair.
Alistair. Okay, Alistair got pissed and was like, "Come with me or be executed," and I said, "Don't do that, or the king will be mad," and then he kind of huffed off.
He said he was going to tell Dad on us.
As much as I hate to side with Alistair, and trust me, I really do. If these guys are mages, it's kind of our duty as knights to put them down.
Oh,
Well,
I
Luke,
can assure you, Luke,
I
these
gotta
guys.
tell you, buddy, if it's your duty to do that, you can go back to your home country and do that. But you're not in your home country, so you're not allowed to do that here.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I suppose I'll respect that. I haven't been given explicit orders to kill them, so.
But yeah, now they're followers of Iomade, and they're not heathens.
So they're not using magic anymore? Well, in that case,
There was no
congratulations.
There was no magic here to begin with. We have searched above and below ground of this village thoroughly. I can assure you that there's nothing here like
me-
that.
Bluff.
Pretty good. 24.
Oh, well. Keep up the due diligence then. Should we head back to camp?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I
let's
think
head
it's
back.
best we. Are we going back too?
Yeah, I want to talk to Dusaz. Not
I don't
Dusaz,
know
Dismas.
how
I
long
don't
it
want to talk to Dusaz.
I feel
Alright,
like it'll
it's
take
time
a
to
little
drop
bit.
the bomb.
Can I borrow that mask so I can help teach these guys? Well,
Sure, buddy.
Moira, awesome, thanks.
Did we leave a copy of the regular Bible with them so that they could possibly learn Common a little bit too, as a
I-
translation key?
I just have my one copy,
Oh, really?
but it's a good idea to buy more, I guess. So I'll keep that in mind now.
Nice.
Here, I've got an idea. Where's have you elected a teacher yet or something? Or are you the teacher?
We're
I'm the teacher. I don't know what you mean.
All right, Piran, pick one real quick. I'm going to make you a priest real fast. And I shake my bottle of smart juice.
I'm confused by that sentence. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am too, actually.
Smart juice.
I have a bottle that preserves a flavor and flavors any water to taste like it. And the flavor that's preserved is the potion that cranks your intelligence to 20, but makes you drunk as shit and drops a few dex points.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
This ought to
Oh.
help spread the word.
How long does it last?
12 hours? 8 hours. Good head start.
I think it's 1d12 hours, if I remember right. Because
I've
they
got
were
it.
all they
I've
were
got
all
a note as
random.
8, but, that could very well be the case.
I think you might have just rolled an 8. I'm pretty sure it's 1d12
Yeah.
hours.
I believe Tyler's correct.
Well, whatever works. Unless you don't want me to, show one of your followers here a good time. as in get them drunk and nothing more.
So,
I'm
what
not-
did you guys find, by the way, whenever you went?
Retrospection.
A bunch of baby dragons. We tossed them off a cliff.
Yeah.
To
It
put it
You
was-
lightly.
what?
It was
Yeah.
absolutely incredible, dude. I gotta tell you, this guy, and he points at Everard, the most impressive baby dragon slayer I've ever seen.
I didn't. Nope.
You did
Listen.
not exactly.
Is it
What happened?
Listen. liquid TNT doesn't kill baby dragons? People kill baby dragons.
Actually,
You
it was
exploded
it
baby
was
dragon.
the gravity of the cliff. So
It was the gravity of the situation that killed them.
it wasn't me. Don't put that on me.
Nah, he's just being humble, dude. It was badass. Let me tell you.
I don't want anything to do with that. Nope.
I am in no mood for a
Oh,
moral debate
oh.
here either.
Hopefully, the mother at least didn't have to watch the babies die.
Moira, you are full of sentences that love to make people feel bad. Like you are something. That's for sure.
The gift of a linguist. Now, anyway, Piran, do you want this juice or no?
I mean, ask
Or
them.
Should
Do
I
they?
say, and I approach one at random. What's your name, sir? Or ma'am?
Yuma Bima Boma.
We
Sam or Sam.
yeah, he just starts speaking nonsense. You don't fucking speak precursor.
I pull out a little cup, like a thermos thing, and I pour some of the smart juice into it, and I offer him a glass.
I'll explain exactly what Jason said. Like, it gets you drunk but makes you smart. It'll show you a good time ? And it might help you learn the religion faster.
He salutes and downs it in a single gulp.
I give him a thumbs up, and I'm like, I'll return to the primary squad and be like, Everard, how long until I can get a badge of this country? I'd rather know the laws of this land more solidly before I do something rash next.
We'll make sure that you and Moira get your badges when we meet the king. You're
All right. Well,
officially part of this squad, so I suppose if anybody travels with me for more than a week, you're officially part of the squad. So that's just how it's
I do-
been in the past.
You hear
I
that,
do wish,
Naraya? Can I cast Protection of La Communal on myself so I can high five?
She's
Yeah, Naraya,
Very
I mean, if
excited
you
about
want a
that.
badge, you
She-
can have it. I don't really mind. I
she
mean-
nods excitedly about being one of the good guys.
And C4 also gets a badge.
Uh,
You have to give
C4 bows to you. It will be worn with honor.
Does this mean we have to go give a badge to that guy that took over as a deity?
No, he doesn't get one. I'm gonna go ahead and just. We're gonna not tell the king that that guy existed.
Your complicated half brother.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't get a badge. I don't want him to have one.
well, I can give you all spear dragon badges.
That'd be cool. We should make a new
Okay.
badge for the place in Placis.
Well, I mean, nobody really took any of these the first time I offered them, so here you go, and here you go, and I pass them all. I pass them all around to the core party, and I don't give one to Luke or any of the knights, for shame.
Do you say it's because they're being shamed or not? Because they might just assume that you're not giving it to them because they haven't traveled with you for long enough.
Yeah, I'll let them assume, and
Oh,
make an
okay.
ass out of yous, but not me.
All right then, back to camp, lads. The Grand Knights will want to know how well we did, and don't worry, I'll be including in my report everything you guys did.
I'd like to go with you.
Yeah, I figured we'd all go to camp together.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that there's an accurate account of how things went.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, no, trust me, I wouldn't want to short sell you. I wouldn't. And you guys travel back to the camp.
Better get a saunter in. By the way, these badges are made of cold rolled steel, so you can throw them at a fairy and banish it, or hurt
so
it.
did we get the Bible translated in time to go with them, just for clarity's sake?
I would assume that would be like probably a pretty long process. Even just to transcribe all of it, even if you weren't having to change the language, you know.
Well, one is very smart now.
But Moira is not.
And Moira's a really
Aw.
good linguist, though. And she's pretty smart. She has
Also,
a 14 intelligence.
I just imagine the time of transcribing the Bible would take a really long time.
Yeah, I mean, I did too, which is why I was like,
So, I'm gonna assume either you guys will have to decline to go back to camp with the knights, or it'll just be like Moira will work on the Bible, and maybe if she gets it finished, you guys can come back and give it to them.
I mean, I'm fine with declining. I feel like,
I really want to go with him. So
yeah, I trust Everard's judgment for the part, so I'm fine with staying here and teaching.
Plus, it might be nice to stay here just to make sure that, like, Alistair didn't, like, do a big turnaround to come back,
Big turnaround.
All right.
Well,
So,
Everard, do you want me following you then?
it's up to you.
I guess I might as well go back.
all right. So the Luke squad heads back to camp together.
Let the party session.
Yeah. When you get there, Luke says he's gonna go give his report.
Oh,
And,
do you mind if we come
listen
with?
in?
it's kind of like official. You know what? Screw it. You guys did good.
Oh.
You did not need to be convinced.
And he barges into Dismos's tent, and he's like, "Let me tell you about how this dragon hunt went." So here we are. We're facing. It's got to be 24 at least dragons, right? At least 24 dragons.
Babies.
And then I'm thinking like, we're gonna have to do a headlong assault. There could be losses, you know. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna
All
be
but one of
brutal.
them
It's
were
gonna be
babies.
it's gonna be dirty. Listen, man, I'm trying to talk you up, okay?
I'm just being real.
All right. Anyway, okay, maybe a few of them were babies.
All but one.
Still, that's a lot of dragons. All right. So this guy, and or this girl, and he points at Cuffs. He's like, she thought so far ahead. She thought to have one of her friends bring liquid dynamite to the cliff face. Right? I know.
That's actually a copyrighted term. We're not completely sold on that, but that's just the working title.
Either way,
Dynamite is copyrighted. I mean,
pretty damn impressive, right?
and I give
and-
5 gold to somebody behind the tent.
The foresight to do that, crazy, right? And then these two, they come up with the idea to blow the cliff, right? Kill all the dragons at once, right?
Oh,
It's crazy. They set the liquid dynamite up. The dragons go down. All of a sudden, the fight was basically trivial, you know? I gotta tell you, these guys, the best dragon slayers I've ever encountered. And Dismoth just kind of nods along to that. And as soon as Luke is done, he's like, is all of that true?
Unfortunately.
it was a lot of eggs.
I suppose, I suppose congratulations then. I suppose you'll be giving the king a good report about our actions here then.
I heard. Do you mind sharing about how Alistair's party fared?
Yeah, and they killed one dragon. Just one. And from what I
Oh.
heard, their guys died. Like,
I was
a lot.
asking Dismos, Luke.
Oh.
Thank you for the enthusiasm.
Yeah, Dismos says that he hasn't received a report from that yet, that they would have given their report to Alaxis.
Oh. Duh.
Well,
Okay, never mind about that then.
Yeah. I'll just say that the report was pretty accurate. I'm not necessarily proud of what I had done, though. It was a gruesome sight. I don't think that I would ever enjoy. I don't think I would ever willingly take a mission like that.
Well, that's
knowing that they were, hatchlings.
that's the reality of knighting. That's what we do. That's just how things are. Like.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a clearer picture of how your operations are. We were told Alistair's response to a village in the eastern grasslands after they had cleared the dragon threat. He intended to either arrest villagers who fought back against the dragon or execute them because they had used whatever means they were capable of using to fight the dragon.
Yeah. So, the knights actually run these rehabilitation camps where what they do, or what we do, pardon, is we take mages who, some of them have done like really messed up things, but for the most part, it's just like they just do magic. Like they could be dangerous. We're trying to be proactive. Knights are very good about being proactive about these sorts of things. And then they essentially force them to make the magic items that you see our people using here. So in that way, then we see it as the knights as allowing these mages a chance to contribute to society. And that's just how the knights do.
Dismos, have you ever crushed a cult before?
I've crushed a few.
Well, we just had a little spell doing that ourselves in a town not too far from here. Have you ever fought necromancers before?
Yeah, on occasion.
Well, let me tell you about Grisly Sights. This cult would send the bodies of children after us again and again, and raise them again and again, as their combat puppets, I suppose you'd say. And I mean, we had no choice but to fight back, and the sights and sounds that I heard haunt me until this day. And, well, I must, though I'm not the king's proper ambassador, that's mostly Everard's turf, as a lawful person, I have to say that what Alistair and Alaxis do seems very troubling, if you catch my meaning. What do you feel about that?
I see. So what you're saying, and don't allow me to mince your words here, correct me if I'm wrong, is that despite the fact that you have personally seen incredible tragedies committed by mages, you wouldn't personally condone the enslavement or execution of all of them on large?
Would certainly not condone the endless resurrection of warriors over and over and over again, especially if their minds are so broken that they place all their faith in their leader. Dragons are dragons, and...
You're talking
well,
about Alistair's squad, then?
Yes. Dragons are dragons, and while I'm not happy about what we did, they are dangerous. But people are people.
You see? Well, Alistair's and Alaxis's guys, I mean, they signed up willingly. They signed up for that job.
Is that your opinion of it, then?
And not to gloss over your question, I definitely don't condone the enslavement, essentially, of magical people.
Then I have to say, us and you, our ideals as, the knights and you, our ideals probably just won't mesh up. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I kind of gotten that vibe for a while now, but I wanted to get to know you guys a little bit better, because maybe, they're on an off chance that maybe you were correct about your assessments. But after hearing about how Alistair confronted the village people to the east of here. I
Love that band.
yeah.
Me too.
I if that's how you guys play ball, then I don't think we want to be a part of this game.
Well then, as disappointed as it makes me, I thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you what we're all about here. Yeah, but I would advise then, strongly advise, that you go ahead and leave the camp.
Well,
If we're not going to be able to be allies, I have to advise that you leave.
I guess we'll be on our way. And I'll kind of just nod to the both of them.
I won't. I'll just leave.
Thank you for giving me a clear picture of how you truly, feel.
Again, thank you for being willing to see how we operate.
And
Oh.
I'll leave the tent and kind of Cuffs and I.
Can you vibe check?
Yeah, I guess I could do a vibe check. Vibe check. I don't remember what
Suppose
my
I will too.
plus is.
I'll vibe check.
Oh, it's not bad.
Leave the camp. I wonder if we're gonna get jumped anyway. That's a 23 vibe check.
Damn.
That wasn't even that good of a roll.
So, wait, what did you get, Jared?
I got a 15, but it was for like the
So,
the end of the conversation as a whole.
so you're probably somewhat convinced that this is the outcome that Dismas expected. Like, he fully expected you to get back from this hunt and be disgusted. That he's not surprised by that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Cuffs, you're pretty sure that I would advise you leave the camp is a friendly warning, essentially suggesting that you leave before Alaxis comes to speak to you.
Well,
and
okay
not
then.
a threat from him, but a warning about the fact that you could be in serious danger if the wrong people hear your thoughts on that hunt.
Well, damn. I was really hoping that I could get through to him on that at least. But I guess they work together as Grand Knights, so.
What do you mean?
That's freaky, what they do. I mean, killing baby dragons, yeah, is sad, but constantly raising people over and over and over again is, like, while I minced the story to play it more in,
I think he agreed with you.
our favor. Well, like,
Yeah.
yeah, the kids back at fucking Innswith went through exactly that with the Amaron army, and I wasn't really about it back then either.
No,
And just
I'm
seeing that
saying
shit happen again.
Dismas agreed with you that it was, not right.
Yeah, that's his point and why he's giving you a friendly warning.
Oh, okay. But
Well-
I couldn't make the knights fucking fight each other.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Cuffs with my elbow, and we're gonna go ahead and go. We're gonna go meet up with the rest of our crew.
I think that
What?
that's for the best.
Alright, let's get out of here.
As soon as we get out of the tent, I'm gonna be like, we're gonna power walk the fuck out of this camp.
I'm gonna strut.
Literally running as conspicuously as possible.
As you guys are leaving, Lieutenant Nikolaus stops you.
Oh, Nikolaus, how's it going?
I don't even stop for him. Just keep on going.
Like, he bars your exit to the camp. Like, you would have to bull rush him, basically, to get outside of the camp.
Is there a grappling hook point above him?
Hold
I
on,
guess you can
feel
attempt
like
an acrobatics
we
check,
could
too.
we could talk
I'd-
through him probably.
I could easily acrobatics past this man, but I guess I could talk to him.
So, rumor has it, you guys weren't too happy with how Alaxis's squad handled things.
Is he an Alaxis knight? Does he have like that
Yes.
crest on his chest?
Yeah, he's definitely one of Alaxis's guys.
I would just say we were.
Or actually, no, Nikolaus is one of Luke's, or one of Dismas's guys. Hughes is one of Alaxis's guys.
What do you think of
it was
Alaxis' men?
more along the lines of we're making sure that you know, you guys don't act out of your jurisdiction. I mean, you're trying to gain entry into the country.
Trust me when I say a lot of these guys around here are zealots. Like, they're pretty crazy. And I mean, I really got to tell you, if you've got a problem with it, I've got some guys who are trying to put a stop to it. Like, you could help us tear this down, you know?
I mean,
If you're interested.
I'm
I
gonna
guess I'll
roll a
sense
vibe
motive
check
him.
on that boy.
ooh,
Wait, that's
19.
the guy that I trusted before.
Yeah.
27 sense motive.
I got a 12.
Everard, you trust him that that's what he's trying to do?
Yeah, I keep rolling
Cuffs,
so
you-
fucking low.
You do not trust him. You think that he's just lying through his teeth. But Everard, you think that this guy really wants to reform the Knights. Put a stop to what they're doing.
Well, that's an honorable cause.
This isn't worth our time, Everard. Let's go.
I do think that if we were to do something like that, we'd probably need our whole crew. You would need more backup, you know. But I don't think
Yeah.
now is the time to do something like that.
I've already got a group together. If you can go get your guys, meet us tonight. Meet us tonight in the barracks. And I think that we can really strike back against them. Like, think about the fact that what these people are doing is evil, right? Like, it's our obligation to stop it.
Yeah.
So are you with us? And he holds out his hand.
I like I said, I want to talk it over with the rest of the crew. I don't really make decisions. I don't make executive decisions like that.
All right. Well, I hope that you'll consider working with us.
All right.
No.
Well.
And I'll shimmy past him.
As you guys are like leaving the camp, like you're already past the
Can we
gate.
at least say Hughes? Come on.
All right, yeah. Hughes is also at the gate, and he sniffs. He sniffs real loud, and he's like, "I smell blood, dragon blood.
Hughes, I don't want to talk about it, buddy.
It's absolutely intoxicating."
Hughes,
What kind of
come
knight?
on, man. I don't
Who,
want to
whose
talk
knight
about
is
it, man.
Hughes?
He's with Alaxis.
Hughes. What do you think of? How many times have you died, Hughes?
Hundreds, maybe
What do you think of
thousands.
that?
It's a sweet relief for a brief moment
Why
before
do you,
you're plunged back to this plane.
Why do you insist on coming back then?
It's my duty and my honor to follow Grand Knight Alaxis.
Well, I think you're cool. Here, have a spear dragon badge.
Aww.
How nice.
He
You
takes
gave
it.
me something cool once, so I'm giving you something cool now.
I'll
It
extend.
practically reeks of magic.
I'll extend
Well,
my hand
it's
to
just
shake
iron.
his. Hughes, I don't know how often we'll be coming back. We're heading to the capital soon. It was great to meet you.
If truly the courage to even come back here after what you said to Alistair is incredibly impressive. Like I said, if you need anything, I'm your man.
Well, same goes to you, Hughes. You know where to find us. Just look for that symbol. Don't go spreading that around, maybe. Maybe tuck it in your boot.
If anybody
Sneaking
asks what
around?
it is, say you took it off of a evil doer.
I suppose that is what they would consider you, or what you are, maybe.
No, not what we are, but what you guys would consider us, absolutely.
But you're gutsy evildoers for sure, and I like that.
Yeah, you're weird, but I do like you too. Don't make me regret giving that to you. And
Well
I'm gonna
then.
leave now.
Enjoy causing your chaos out there. And he bows.
He just- this guy's a
Oh,
freak.
we will, and I'll wink at him.
As you
That's
guys are like already past the gate, like you're clear of the camp.
I'm gonna say to Evero, do you think that guy like gets off on dying or something?
He was hard the whole time.
you can hear Alaxis calling your name from inside the camp.
Take the hide action.
Is he like standing on the walls of the camp or something?
No, like he's walking towards you.
Oh,
Like, you guys are clear of the camp, but still within eye shot. And he's like yelling for you to stop.
fuck it, I'll stop and talk to him. Alexis, here to send us off?
I just wanted to talk to you. I heard about what Alistair said. What he said happened with your group.
What did he say
and I-
exactly?
Well, he can be a little excessive, but he basically said that your group were harboring war criminals, just on the basis that you didn't know that they were criminals, basically. And if that's the case, I understand.
Oh. Okay. Let me tell you exactly what happened then. Alistair and his men went into a village in the eastern grasslands to fight a dragon, and two of my crew members went with him, and they cleared out the dragon threat. And when they arrived, and I don't know the exact details, so maybe even during the fight, the villagers were helping by throwing poison or something at the dragon. And Alistair decided after the dragon threat was cleared that those villagers were to either be arrested and taken to one of your re-education camps or executed based on the fact that they were defending themselves from the dragon.
Yeah, see, that is
And I-
sort of what.
Just have made it very clear since we've, decided to go along with you guys for the few days we have, that you have no jurisdiction, and if he were to do that, then it would be not very good on his. It wouldn't be a very good reflection on his part of how you operate.
Well, that is more or less what Alistair told me, but it's a lot more complicated than that.
The
The work that we-
complication is that Alistair told you that they're war criminals and that but the truth is that they're just villagers.
Well, the work
They're
that
not
we do is
involved in
very
anything that
delicate.
you do.
The work that we do is very, very delicate. We hunt dangerous people. We want to protect the common folk from encountering these incredibly dangerous individuals. That's what we do. And as a result of that, sometimes you have to make a judgment call. You have to you're out there and you have to decide whether or not somebody poses a threat. And sometimes there's a lot of factors on either side, but ultimately what happened was Alaxis made a judgment call there that these guys, or Alistair made a judgment call there that these guys were dangerous. They did pose a threat.
Dangerous to the
And
dragon, yes. They
he-
didn't pose a threat to your men or my men at all.
And maybe that's the case. And I could understand having qualms with attacking or capturing an innocent person, right? I understand that completely. And trust me when I say that is the last thing we want to do. But
Well, I'll
he-
just say
he was-
this, Alexis.
he was forced to make a difficult judgment call, and I wanted to be able to talk to you so that hopefully you don't think that this reflects ill on us.
I'll just say I appreciate you coming to talk to me about it. I really do. And if this really was just a moment of poor judgment on Alistair, the only thing I'll say, I guess, is keep your man on a tighter leash.
And
And we're gonna go ahead and head back to the capital.
that truly and when you do, I implore that you don't let Alistair's maybe reckless judgment call factor too much into your report.
The
Um,
the issue lies with the fact that he is your second
we-
in command.
we are here to help. You know, that is what we're
I
here
understand,
for.
but the issue lies in the fact that he is, other than you, one of the highest ranking people in your entire operation. And if he's making judgment calls like that on a whim, and his men see that, then that is just how your operation works. So,
And
maybe if that's not how you intend for things to be done, maybe you need to do a little bit of re-education with how Alistair makes his calls.
and I wasn't there, of course, but I'm presuming that this situation was very gray. You know, there are a lot of factors that go into the decision as to whether or not somebody's a dangerous criminal or not.
I've personally
you ha-
communed with the people of that village before the dragon incident, and I can tell you that they want nothing to do with the outside world, let alone dark magics.
And as far as jurisdiction goes, well, obviously this isn't our country. But if a cult were to show up and be attacking the people here, we would be the first ones there to stop it. And those cultists would be punished for what they do. And similarly, Alistair was forced to determine whether or not these individuals were criminals.
Where were
Um,
you when the cult attacked Innswith then? And where were you when the cult attacked your men? Nay, actually, a vampire attacked your men and then killed the cult.
Well, I can assure you that had those men made it back to report about that cult, I would have had a platoon in there immediately.
I just think that.
But unfortunately, they never got back with the intel about it.
if
There are
you're
people around here who could talk about it.
if your
And
calls,
if you're not talking to them,
if your decisions have to do with the lives of people, they should be dealt with a little bit more care than just deciding that they are to be arrested or executed because of the fact that Alistair couldn't even speak to them.
I understand that, and had he managed to make the arrest, had they complied, then they would have been evaluated by individuals higher up than Alistair.
They don't
myself,
speak his
for example.
language. They couldn't have complied even if they were willing to.
From what I understand, and again, I wasn't there, but Alistair tells me that there was a translator present who was refusing to translate. And so at that point, Alistair wanted to get them to come with him to get a translator who would be able to evaluate them.
Well,
you speak to the dead.
I bring back the dead.
how
Did you know
often?
that your men, when they die, want to stay dead?
Nonsense. My men have the My men have the right to leave my
Privilege.
service, but they don't.
Well, we have a lot of work to do, and we have, a report to make to the king, and I appreciate you coming to speak to us. I really do.
And I implore you to remember this conversation when you make your report to the king.
Oh, trust me, I have record of this entire event. This is a very important and diplomatic mission. So I have record of everything that has happened since we've arrived at this camp. So I will make it very clear. I will tell the king in great detail. So, and this conversation will be included, I promise.
That's all that I ask, is that you show us some understanding in that
And
report.
like I said, if I had one word of advice, it would be to make sure your man Alistair isn't too kill happy.
I'll speak with him. I can assure you that.
And we're gonna be on our way.
And he heads back towards.
It was an interesting experience learning your culture while we were here.
I hope that you will. I hope that in the future you'll have plenty more opportunity to experience it when we're working together.
Well,
Sir!
we have to go meet up with our companions, so
Right.
you have a great night, sir. Get it? Great night.
He doesn't laugh. He just says you as well and heads back towards the camp.
Would it have been funnier if I said grand night?
Yes.
Okay,
Surely.
you have a grand night, sir.
He really over exaggerates his doubling over laughing
He's lying.
before before abruptly stopping and heading back to camp.
All right, as
Does-
we're walking our separate ways, I'm gonna just be like, that man's fucking insane.
We should hide now. I feel like we're going to be hunted on our way back.
Do we go to Innsmouth or do we go find them? I don't know if they're heading back or not.
Me and my fat mouth mentioned Innsmouth maybe a bit too many times back then.
I'm-
Kieran and
it's
Moira are
close
still
enough.
at the
They would have
village,
found
right?
it eventually. They went there looking for supplies. So
Well, I suppose we should go check on the kids anyway. Plus, I do have to thank the sheriff for what it's worth.
all right, we'll go back. Maybe while we're there, we can work on the Spear Dragon Foundation building and make it spruce it up a bit.
Hey, it's the whole party building. I shortened the name.
I like it.
Yeah.
The whole party.
I ordered
Foundation.
food. I'll be right back.
I gotta pee, so it's good timing.
I gotta get a drink and pee, so I'll be right back.
I gotta sit here having taken care of all of that already for myself.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Nice to meet you.
Wait, who are you?
I'm well.
Thank you. I needed the introduction. All right. So is everybody here, or did anybody else leave?
No, they went to pee and get drunk respectively.
You don't get to know like in what order, so the respectively doesn't. Yeah. That's
I looked at their names and like at least
That-
for me they're in order.
That's
Everard.
exactly what I did too. Was that it was Jared probably went to pee and Joseph probably went to get a drink, and I probably shouldn't have assumed that. But
My communication skills are top notch.
what'd you guys think of the knights?
Woo-wee, what a riveting conversation that was. Our, is this meta talk now, or are we
Mhm.
in sesh? Okay.
Yeah,
Is
Jared,
there,
until
like-
Jared gets back anyway.
Are there, like, printed out or written up documents of the laws of each of these countries?
Like not like a constitution, you know what I mean? But like,
But, like, at least, like, a little something for me to go on? Because I'm trying to ham up the lawman angle here, and all this talk of jurisdiction and stuff like that, I just don't want to assume that every country is America.
yeah, the jurisdiction thing in the Eastern Grasslands really doesn't work because nobody owns that land. You know what I mean?
Uh,
It's not
I mean,
like
morally, sure, but
it's not like like an Amaran soldier going in and just starting policing in Ivorith like before the war started, right?
Uh-huh.
And that would be like, yeah, you probably don't have any place to do this, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But in the Eastern Grasslands, it's very much just like soldiers from the other countries just come in and do whatever the fuck they want because nobody owns it.
Okay. But,
Um,
like, if I asked for a printed out set of guidelines from the king on what to look out for as a lawman, would you be able to send me a document like that or something? Or even tell
Like-
me so I could write it down?
Kind of the basics, but Amaran is remarkably like Amaran is supposed to be the stereotypical like good guy country, right?
Uh-huh.
So basically their laws or anything if you think it would be reasonable for it to be a crime in Amaran, it probably is.
But, like, do they have courts and stuff?
Although
Lawyers.
mostly only nobles really get to go to the courts.
Okay.
Good guys.
Yeah, good guys.
Good guy country.
A commoner would normally just be handed out some sort of punishment by his local lord, you know, and that's just sort of how it is.
How would it be?
I'm very sad that Luke skeet shotted a baby dragon in front of the mom.
That was sad. I was like, damn. I mean,
I don't know if you guys were like reading all of my F's in the chat.
no, I
I
read
just
them.
did that.
You know.
No, like, I was pretty ham set that the Cuffs wasn't about having dragons terrorize human peoples. But
Yeah.
that sucked.
I kind of feel like killing baby dragons is not as. I don't know. I mean, like, they will grow up to kill people, you know?
I guess it was more like the process of doing it was like unnecessarily cruel.
One time we tried to like take a shot of a baby troll though, so
Yeah. And Moira had no part in that.
lest you forget Whopper.
Now, Keenan tried to get anybody he could to try and drink that thing. Like, he tried to force that experience onto other people.
The method was sad, but I think kind of necessary.
Yeah, it did suck.
What? Don't dragons, like, actually have intelligence and the
I mean,
capability of
some can
speech?
even talk, yeah.
Most older dragons can speak.
Was that like a tip that we would not be able to speak to these dragons because they hadn't quite reached maturity?
No, they could speak.
I bet
The
if you
the
spoke
one at the
Draconic, they
the
said,
one at the nest
"Fuck!"
the one at the nest could only speak Draconic.
Damn, if only I had gone there.
I'm surprised you didn't try to talk to the dragon at the village.
Yeah, he murdered a bunch of innocent people, so I wasn't that concerned about it.
Okay.
Although it would have been hilarious to have a conversation with him and Giant,
It would have been.
because
Like,
according to
I took Giant in high school.
D20 PFSRD, I could have spoken to him in 4 different languages. Or in Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Is that what, like, dragons' language pool?
That's what adult blue dragons know.
Why do they know giants?
I don't know, probably, well, if they live in hillside areas, or
They gotta
cliffs
know how to
areas.
tell giants to fuck off.
Yeah. Because giants are probably more of a threat in general than people are, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a community of giants.
Diplomatic mission with some giants. So Purin and Kedon did, and I think Kit also.
I wonder how they're doing. Sometimes I think of that, like, halfling guy who we ousted from being the mayor staring at us, and he gives me detective sweats in the night.
Like, he gives those to Joseph.
Yes. Like, I'll wake up and be like... I don't know if I could hear the labored breathing of Detective Sweats, but it was there.
All right, so we'll say you guys have reconvened back at the village.
The village or Innsmouth?
Unless anybody had anything else to do at the village, we'll just say Innsmouth.
Out in the clubhouse.
I'm really glad that that whole jurisdiction shit played off as much as it did, because I realized a ways into that did not apply.
While you were gone, Tyler literally mentioned what a bad argument that was.
But I'm glad it worked out too. They are definitely, not here to just be cool. They're imperialists.
Yeah, I almost said something about about Gundren to Dismos, but then I remembered that I wasn't actually
You
there
have no
whenever he
idea
was
who
mentioned.
that is.
Yeah, because he was mentioned to the other two, so.
what were you gonna say? Gundren? More like, kiss my bundrins.
No,
And then
it
you would
was.
have been
I was just
snapped
gonna
out of
say like
existence.
that Alistair was gonna make a report directly to Gundren about what had happened. So, you know, me in the back of my mind was like, oh, maybe that'll make Dismos be like, oh shit. But and
World
like,
may never know.
kind of make him let its guard down a little bit.
Well, Sheriff, how would you like to know that your little invention that you cooked up, with my recommendation, of course, definitely secured the safety of your village at least as far as dragons go for quite a while?
Happy to help.
I give him a pat on the shoulder.
That was like the most NPC sounding happy to help I've heard in my life.
Happy to help.
Is it? Dragons?
Yeah, it's baby dragons, or was.
So I'll be puffing on my pipe, making
My
a
cousin's
sign.
out there fighting dragons, and what do I get? Sheriff duty.
Hey, now, sheriff duty's an important job. Now, here, I want you to paint the whole party foundation on this sign, okay?
Is
We
that,
need a
like,
better name than that.
is that sheriff work?
Well, yes, it'll be your place of business if you want to use our jail. That's up to you, though.
Do we have a jail?
All right, I guess
I personally plan on constructing an expansive dungeon network. Unfortunately, it might just be like some gallows in the lobby for now, but it's technically more than we have back
In
in
the
Connecticut.
lobby?
In the lobby.
Us in the lobby.
Well, this is a manor,
We can put
right?
it. We could put it in the square
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah, this was a manor originally.
Yeah, so there's probably a
is-
cellar.
Is there a cellar? We haven't even explored this building.
Wait, what building is this?
This is our new player home.
Oh yeah. They didn't do too much after you left last time, Sam. But they came back to
We got
Innsmouth
some real estate.
and talked to the mayor, and basically the mayor let them have a manor on the outskirts of town as like
Gotcha.
a new Spear Dragon Foundation.
Yeah, I knew about
You know,
that we were setting up base in this town. I just didn't know about the manor.
Yeah,
Well, it's
they
a manor.
he gave him a manor.
it's a girl or.
Well, it is now. And I high five Moira.
I heartily high five you back. I feel like having a jail on the outskirts of town is like a bad idea.
I feel like that's the best place to put a jail. What, you just want criminals busting out and roaming around town immediately? We can at
Do
least
you
get
just
chased.
want criminals to have help from the outside, just be directly right outside the jail without having to go through town and risk getting caught?
I hold up my finger as if I'm about to say like a big stinger, but then I do a thorough sweep of the outside yard. Is there like a bunch of criminals just holed up in our shed?
No.
And I run
I-
back inside and I'm like, there is no
Moira
help
has a
out
good
there!
point. I do think that this wouldn't be a bad place for like petty criminals and stuff, but I do think if we run into anybody that we're like, this person needs to be imprisoned, I think we should just take them to the capital.
Oh, well, yeah, this isn't a prison, this is a jail. This is for petty criminals.
Yeah.
That way we don't just have to go killing every pocket thief that we see. You know, if that's not too much trouble. At the very least, the sheriff wouldn't want to do it, I'm sure.
At least for in this area, because I'm definitely not gonna. If we run into a
Listen here now.
If we run into a
No, I
pocket thief on the west side of this country, I'm not gonna say.
Or
Let's
taking
haul
the
him
long
across."
walk back to Innsmouth.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to do my job. All right. Now I'll put these boys in a lengthy timeout. I will.
Well, they definitely need a place to spend it at least.
I completely
With no
forgot the
video
sheriff is
games.
11 years old.
He's 12 now.
Oh, happy birthday!
Jace just decided that today is the sheriff's birthday.
At the very least, he's matured.
Hey, I mean, he killed a man, so it's his birthday.
I don't know how you guys coped whenever you went through rough things as kids, but if you're talking about biological age, I'm
Joseph
only
just
like 14.
aged. Anytime Joseph went through a traumatic event, he aged.
How old are you, Cuffs?
I'm 21.
How old are you really?
I'm 21.
Okay, you've had a pretty peachy life then.
I roll.
She rolls bluff.
I do.
I'll roll a sense motive. I got a 17.
Well, you believe me, and luckily Cuffs believes herself too.
Is it true?
We're
It's
not about to
almost
find out
true.
that Cuffs is like a minor that we've been pulling into like war territories and stuff, are we?
No, in reality, she's 20.
Her one
She just
traumatic
wants to
event
drink.
is us showing up with Kit's body in our arms.
It's pretty bad.
In reality, Cuffs is only a few months old. It's just that living with Kit was one traumatic event after another, and she was very quickly aged to 21.
Oh my God.
21. I mean, going by the logic I just laid out, Cuffs is probably like 17, really.
So yes, to my
Mm.
question earlier.
19.
Okay.
Let me roll for it, actually.
How old I am.
You know,
Aren't
however
is
old
it
I want
pure
it
in
to
like
be.
28?
What? Do I share a birthday with the sheriff?
You sure can.
Sure.
Jason said I'm 29.
Well, you don't just get those years for free. Now, how would you like your birthday spankings? And Cuffs cracks her whip.
We need to get a definitive answer for whether or not she's a minor before you do this.
Okay, she is not a minor.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been a bad boy.
All right, I'll roll an attack at
What
Piran's
is
ass.
happening?
It's a 26.
I just choked on my food.
That hits me.
All right, well, get ready to feel the hurt. You.
This reminds me of my childhood.
Well,
My dad used to.
maybe shut the fuck up. I don't want to age too.
My dad used to give me spankings daily, regardless if it was my birthday or not.
You take 14 damage, 4 of which is frost damage.
That was a cold slap.
Imagine getting a spanking and your parent's hand is so painfully cold it literally hurts. Like,
Alright, I just yelled back up, but thank you.
I remember whenever Granny used to tell me, go out there and get yourself a Christmas Switch. That's what she meant. Because it was Christmas.
I need a.
and she went to Walmart and bought you a Nintendo.
And then she beat my ass with it.
I have written down I have 3 vials.
What is in the third vial now?
Sand.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that my whipping didn't contribute to filling a vial with something.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Who wants to look for ghosts in this house of ours?
Yeah, is this house a thing that we can explore, or is it just like, hey, there's a manor in this side on this side of the town?
It's really just there's a manor here. It
Sounds
used to
good.
be the home of the local lord, but there's not really anything here.
We can go to Eden.
Who wants to put some ghosts in this house of ours? I've
I
got
mean,
the
we can-
candles.
Yeah, we can head back to the capital now. That way we can, you know, tell them how fucked the knights are.
Eden's on the way. We're a little bit past.
He is past the capital.
thought you told I thought you told Alaxis that you were completely convinced by his speech and that you were.
I mean, is there a night
Well.
around for me to schmooze again?
No.
Then no.
I don't know how you guys feel about this, but could we go to Eden first?
Could we go to Arcton?
You have business there?
No, I don't know. I just feel like if we keep going to other places, we're gonna get murked.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you know,
Eden's gonna send a hitch strike after you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean we can do that. We are way overdue, so
yeah.
it's a ways out of the way, but we can do it. Because I agree.
All right.
I'd rather not die.
So, I'm
Congratulations,
gonna
Cuffs,
go-
You get to meet Eden.
I'd really love to meet the head detective of Arcton. I've heard so many stories about him.
Oh shit! Well,
But
let me roll a
I-
perception check real quick.
Okay.
I got a 40.
Um,
I got it on video too, so that's not a lie.
Send it. I want to know what the head detective looks like.
the sign that the sheriff has been painting turns around, revealing itself to be the head detective of Arcton.
Oh
Who the
shit!
hell are you?
What the fuck?
Oh, I rolled my perception low. I forgot my perception's 25 now, so I actually got a 45 or 44.
Let me
Anyways.
tell you, I've scoped this place top to bottom. No ghosts here whatsoever.
Why
And
are
then-
you? Why are you here? Who are you?
Ma'am, I'm a detective.
Oh,
And then he begins
Wait!
heading off into the
No!
sunset.
no! We
I'll-
have
I'll
to
just-
follow
I'll
him.
put my arm on Cuff's shoulder and I'll just be like, and that was the detective of Arcton.
I'm going to piss for real.
I back away.
Gross.
It's a good thing she wears a yellow sundress.
She wears a white sundress. It was yellow when she bought it.
What? Did you just bleach it?
Does she piss bleach?
The Morlocks do.
That was some lore that was not necessary in this world.
Canon.
Just letting you know, the knights actually kill every mage in this world is because they don't use toilets. They just shit their pants and magic the evidence away.
That's why they do it. Gundren witnessed that once, and he was like, "That is just fucked up, dude."
Ruined him for all mages in the future.
And,
What the fuck? Okay.
well, I'd really like to go there for the trinket shop too. Also, I heard there's a cool vigilante there.
Is that on the way?
I don't know.
It is on the way. Yeah.
And how close is the Funky Punch?
Road
They're
trip.
they're in Arcton.
Oh, really?
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh
I do.
yeah.
I do want to go.
I've
I
been
might
wanting to go
sell
back to
some shit
Arcton
while we're
since we
there because
left.
I've got way too much stuff.
I got a lot of stuff.
Are we staying
I
the
would
night?
like to sell it.
Are we staying the night in this manor?
Here, Sheriff, I tell you what. Since you're officially on payroll, did I give you a badge already?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay, well here, have a flamethrower. You're promoted.
You just give a child a flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
Don't burn the house down with it. This is for outdoor use only.
Or
Yeah,
just-
I'm the sheriff's son. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about.
I'm your daughter.
He he lights it as he's walking out the front door.
Yeah, he sprays it up into the air in a circle above him as he's walking home.
Good,
I'm the sheriff.
The sheriff.
That's what he's doing. He walks into the market square where all the kids are selling their shit, and he's like, "I'm the sheriff here," and he's just waving his flamethrower around.
He's like, we know,
Holy hell.
Jesus.
who gave you another flamethrower?
Alright.
Yeah, the mayor's gonna have to take his flamethrower away again.
I
Well,
like the implication that this has happened twice.
I suppose we should put up some decorations here before we leave. I'm going to put a nice spear dragon badge on the front door, so
Nice.
people know what's what. And I'm going to put the charcoal etching of Torag's note etched into his hammer,
Correct.
like behind the desks, as like a, this is the start of the museum I was telling you guys about. I'm going to invent the concept of a museum.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, let me donate something to the museum. Let me.
The scholars in Ivorith are really gonna disappoint you.
I'm gonna look through my bag and try to find something to put on the thing.
That means they have expansive museums, or if they just destroy everything after they're done studying it.
Is it like we are staying the night in the manor, right? And then we're going to Arcton in the morning.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll prepare marching chant and sending tomorrow. So I'll just let Eden know that we're on our way soon.
Okay. I don't know why that made me uncomfortable, but it did. But I'm not gonna tell you not to.
All right.
For some
So,
reason,
how-
just telling Eden we'll be there whenever we're ready is kind of. Like,
Should we put the rattle here in case anybody tries to cause a ruckus in the house?
I don't know.
I have it in
think
my
we got a
inventory,
good
but I
use
don't
out
know
of
if
the
we
rattle.
carry it.
Whenever that one guy was trying to kill us because we thought he was a hag. So
I think we should
Okay.
keep the rattle.
yeah.
I'm going to then drop
I
the
have a
last
great-
vial.
I have a great addition to your museum.
I can't wait to find out what it is, but I'm also adding some ventilation juice here because I just don't want to carry this stuff anymore.
Ventilation juice?
Yeah, that's that juice from the Precursor Temple.
Oh, the yucky stuff.
You never know when you'll want it.
The
And
the magical healing waters.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Well,
full of blood.
Ventilation juice.
I
It's what they called it.
I walk over to one of the walls and I reach up and I hang the anti-gravity robes from the wall.
And I like sort of float off the ground.
And I put
Oh wait,
the...
no, I have the brooch.
Oh yeah, you have the robes. I have the brooch.
I
Well,
think that one of
I
you
have-
had to have both, or else the other one would be getting pulled towards them constantly.
Well,
Okay,
I
well,
have
then I
the
guess I've
brooch
already
in
had
my
both.
inventory, so...
I had the brooch in my inventory, so
What the
okay.
fuck?
I guess you had both. I just want to make some. I want to make some space on my inventory right here, real quick, and I'm gonna sell some crap at Arcton.
I can take a minute.
But yeah. All right. Well, that's a great decoration.
Yeah, we'll just put them both up on the wall. How about that?
Of course, you could put it there behind your desk. Is there even a desk here?
I wanted to put it in like in a main like focus of the room because they remind me of Kit a lot. Because I accidentally drug Kit across many places.
Well, I wish that could have been me.
Well,
Okay, put it wherever you want. It could be the center rug for all I care.
That's not a
I
bad idea.
mean-
We'll make it the welcome mat.
All right. And then if any evildoer decides to, come in, we could just grab that brooch and knock them off their feet,
Sounds good.
and then kiss them on the mouth.
All right, I'm gonna go find a place to sleep.
You convinced me to actually not do sending.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it said I just found a spell that come in handy if we do have to fight Eden. So I'm gonna just use that instead.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it made me really uncomfortable thinking about just telling Eden that we're gonna be there. We are not,
Yeah.
we're not there yet,
Yeah.
and we're not heading there just yet, but we're gonna get there.
I'm also
Yeah.
going to put the climate-proof jumpsuit here, in case we need to come back here and put on our tactical turtlenecks. or
Are you
something.
taking notes of the stuff we're leaving here?
I am.
Okay, cool.
So you're also leaving the robes, and does somebody have the rattle in the wagon inventory?
I have the rattle in my bag.
Okay, well then it doesn't need to be in my bag. Does anybody else want to dump some stuff here, decorate the place?
No.
Um,
Now, if only I could get into that chest in locations.
You can try when we
We'd
get
have-
there.
I am not Kit, though I have the deed.
we're close to Torex Forge, right?
No.
How far is this place from Torex Forge?
Like the better part of a day's journey at least. Like, if you're making haste.
Um, I'll leave the Immortal Warrior's axe here, because that shit's heavy.
The Immortal Warrior's Axe.
Yeah.
I was considering leaving the gravity spear here. That way, somebody could just like pick up a whole gravity set.
I was honestly wanting to sell that.
Okay, we can sell it. And I'll split the money because I have much money.
I have a lot of stuff that I know Tyler won't be able to find if he were to look it up. So I'm just gonna like hold on to it, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like those
Really?
might be the perfect items to just leave in the.
Well, some
Spirit
of them,
recommendation.
like could be useful, but
I'm
Arrow.
also going to,
Keep on all the stuff that Tyler doesn't know about. Wow.
I'm going to leave behind 10 feet of chain and a sap from my bounty hunter bag because I've never used them and I know the sheriff's going to need them.
the chain could come
Arrow
in handy.
riddled legendary poncho. Did we already sell that?
The what?
The arrow riddled legendary poncho.
No, you guys definitely didn't sell that because you were only keeping that as a memento. It's not actually a magic item.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't a magic item.
I just assumed that you didn't sell it because it would be worth like a copper.
Oh. Why do I have it?
Because you were keeping it. You were keeping it as a memento. Everard wore it at one point.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like,
Yeah. That's mine. Never mind. I was getting confused with something else.
oh,
Yeah, and anything that the chain could do, the cable line could do just as easily, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go to bed and then go to Arcton.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
Is there a cellar here, then?
yes.
Okay.
The night passes without concern.
Wow. Imagine
Rest in
sleeping
peace,
in
Alexis.
shelter.
Did you say rest in peace, Alexis?
Yeah, because he passed
the
without
night
concern.
passed.
He's the knight who passed without. Nobody was concerned about the fact that a Grand Knight randomly died overnight.
I told him his men wanted to stay dead and he offed himself.
He was like, "Man, they're gonna give a bad report to that king."
No, I'll tell you
I-
what. I'm also going to leave Kit's eye drops.
I hope
back
he
here.
feels bad. Like I know that he's a sociopath, but I hope that he feels bad about the way that Alistair portrayed his whole operation.
By the way, guys, Eden, you know how like we're talking about how Iore like brother was like Eden, but he didn't recognize him.
Mm-hmm.
The brother is definitely imprisoned in the sword. Like I have no doubt about it. I've been thinking about it.
Okay.
So, and I have a feeling that the Eden is definitely kind of the way he is because he controls the sword. So he might be in some sort of like mental prison of like corruption, you know. If so, breaking the sword would be. I don't know. I feel like if we break the sword, we release Eden, or not
Oh.
release Eden, but release whoever is trapped in the sword. But just so you guys know,
I see.
Is this a party conversation or a meta conversation?
meta or no
Okay.
party.
So,
party.
you want to see this
Party, party,
Eden fellow so you can kill a prisoner or
No,
destroy a prison?
we want to no, definitely don't destroy the prison, not yet. We want to see the Eden fellow because we owe him money.
Oh,
And he
well,
runs
never mind
probably
then.
the strongest organization in the country.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
Speaking of, how much money do we owe him exactly?
Shit, I don't
100,
remember now.
120, right?
No, it's way more
It
than that.
was.
I think it's 160.
It's more than
right?
that because Kedon and Kit have both died.
Yeah, it's 160,000, right?
It's. Hold on, let me think. It's 200 flat, I believe.
Oh, because of the
Because-
deaths.
Yeah, it was 160 before the deaths, but he lost 2 heroes on those missions.
Okay. Well, let me tell you, boys, we are 40,000 short.
I've got 10,000 and some stuff to sell in Arcton.
I've got a gem bag roll.
Oh wait, did you split the gems last
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, everyone got 1 gem, and Moira got 2.
I've got 9,500 gold.
I got 2 gems. Can we just put them both in the Eden Fund?
I'd say so.
Yeah, fuck. I hate how you owe more money if you lose someone.
That's the heroes.
Especially because Kit didn't even die on a hero mission.
He did. I mean, a hero mission was to go do the school, right?
No.
Never mind.
Which I guess means Kedon technically didn't either. And yet.
Yes.
Yeah, let's sell some stuff and see what happens. So
We have that Nog bow. Isn't it worth like 4K?
Possibly. It's a keen bow plus 1. And I have the gravity spear. And you know, that's honestly probably all I would want to sell. I really like the scrying mirror, just because I like being able to scry on somebody and talk to them.
I have a few adamantine weapons.
What is the
Uh,
gravity spear again?
It is a spear that we got in the Precursor Temple that whenever you thrust it, it makes gravity. It thrusts by warping gravity.
It
Oh, yeah.
can be thrown 4 times the normal distance and does double damage when loaded with fuel. It is a 1d12
That's
weapon.
right, that's right.
Burns half a liter of fuel per swing.
God damn. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of
Aw.
stuff that I could sell, but I don't know how much most of it is worth.
Yeah.
So.
I just realized I have a jetpack. Forgot I had a jetpack.
Shit, that's a lot of money right there. Is
Well,
it-
I
is it
need
a
to be
pure
able to
gem
fly.
bag, or is it a bag full of a set amount of gems like you get from the deck?
What, the gem bag?
The one that Will has.
The jet pack, you know, the
Jet
thing
pack.
that flies.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
misheard.
All right. Are you guys
Can you imagine if we
going
had
to
2
Arcton?
gym bags?
Yeah.
I would love to.
Imagine
Alright.
if we had 100
Uh,
gym bags with the same
I'm not-
thing.
I'm not gonna do a random encounter on the journey.
Because we might die.
So you guys arrive at the random encounter. All right, guess we are doing one. No, you guys arrive at Arcton.
Wow, the big city. I've never seen a city so big, and I look around. How many different races of creatures are here?
Probably quite a few. Like,
Not
I mean,
racist.
Were you gonna say that if it was more than one?
Yeah, or one even. I'm pretty sure Lock and Key and Cuffs are the only non-human creatures in Connecticut,
yeah, probably.
or maybe like sailors or something.
I seek out Peter Griffin.
You find a barbershop quartet that looks down on their luck, trying to quartet people on the side of the street.
Hey, fellas, you remember
Hey.
me?
Are they in the Yuletide Mystery Square where all the
they-
performers are?
They shoo up at you.
You remember the greatest gig you ever had?
They shoe bop more enthusiastically.
I may have a better gig for you, but I'll let you know. The morals are kind of wishy-washy, so I want to be full disclosure. So, can you talk
They
to me normally so I know I can understand you?
they alternate wildly between shoe bopping enthusiastically and shoe bopping kind of slowly.
These guys are Pokemon.
I just realized I haven't quite given. I forgot to give the mask back to Everhard. If I put it on, can I understand what they're saying?
Nah, they just shoe
Damn,
bop.
I was really hoping Shubop would be a language.
You know what? Fine, shoe bopping's the language now.
Yes!
Incredible.
There you go, Moira. Add that one to your list.
That's true. I needed one more
Your
language
list
on
of
my
shit
next
you need to
level up.
learn.
And it'd be the Statman language.
But
All right. So
Scatman
listen.
race.
How much gold are you making? Like a day current.
Like today was a pretty good day. We made 11 silver.
Hmm.
Not bad.
And is that one gold or is that like is 10 silver gold?
yes,
And how many golds platinum?
10.
And how many
how many
platinums?
platinums
Electrum?
an album?
5.
Is Electrum even accepted in most countries, though?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's also just a D&D thing, not a
Yeah,
pet.
yeah. I was just joking.
All right.
How
So
many
I-
copper is in a silver?
So how about this?
I thought it was-
Just to make things easy, I give you guys collectively 5 gold a day. So that's like a gold for each of you plus 1, right?
They
So you
like
get-
wildly enthusiastically shoe bop, but even with the mask on, it just sounds like shoe bopping. So they're actually just shoe bopping right now.
So you'll get 5 gold a day to be the servant of one of my associates, who is objectively probably the hottest entity that you'll ever see.
They're like, I think you could do. No, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Now, where it's morally ambiguous is you won't remember. You won't remember your days. Like your days will be blank. Okay, it's just like the effect she has. Like she's so hot that you won't remember. But every night, I'll cast a spell on you guys, and you'll regain, more or less consciousness, and you'll be able to like hang out with us and shoe bop during the night and yada yada. And at any point, you can say you're done.
We're never gonna be
As
able
long
to
as they
sleep
can
again.
shoe bop.
They agree wholeheartedly.
Okay. Well, follow me. I'll give them each a gold.
You're an
They follow you.
professional cultist.
And, like they take one step and a mime rushes into their spot and starts miming.
Hello there. How would you like to become the servant of one of my associates?
He pantomimes as though he's been shot in the heart and falls over.
You're a fucking knight, aren't you?
He's he rips off his mask, revealing himself to be Luke.
I just
No,
love
not-
the implication that
grapple him.
Cuffs thinks that any sort of pantomiming to getting shot in the heart means that they're a knight. Like,
It's a
The
night
knight
tactic.
code. Anyway, Buren.
I'm gonna take
script
them
up.
back to the carriage, and
They're shoe bopping the whole way. And to you, it just sounds like they're just yelling, I'm so excited the whole time.
and I'll like open up the Narai's carriage and be like, "Hey, I got your boy."
That is an elvish man.
What-
Not
What do you
the
think?
hottest person I've ever seen.
What do you
Racist.
think? What do you think of these boys, Narai?
They look like they would be overjoyed to serve me.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and kind of say behind me, he's like, okay, you can take off the mask then.
She takes off the mask, and immediately all the guys you can hear through the Shubop translation are just like begging her to let her get them something, or to let them get her something.
Please make me a sandwich.
Please let me make you a sandwich. I beg you. I just got a gold piece. Please let me go down to the tavern and get you something.
Oh man, this just got way more morally ambiguous.
I think it just got less morally ambiguous. The morals became quite clear.
That's true. Damn it.
Caps is about to walk in. I just heard the most fabulous rendition of a barbershop quartet singing the Charleston Chew theme song.
And Naraya is just very happy to oblige their requests. They're like, yes, you can run. She's like, yes, you can run and go buy me something. And they all run off and go do it.
I'm not about to blindly Naruto run into tragedy again.
Okay. I'm gonna change the contract whenever. I'll just have a trust fund for them. And whenever they want to stop, then I'll give it all to them all at once. But I'll probably give Naraya some allowance that she can give to them.
Let's go to the trinket shop. Woo!
All right, you guys arrive at the trinket shop.
Hell yeah!
Do we
Tufts
still have
busts
the
the
ship
door
in a
in.
bottle?
No, that died with Kit.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Unless one of you has it.
No,
I
I
would
don't.
love for one of you too.
Not me.
Rip.
Who's holding on to the galaxy map?
I think whoever was drunk.
Yeah,
That
whoever
one.
got that like super boost in intelligence.
That was Joseph, right?
Would be me. I actually do have it in my bounty hunter kit.
Nice.
It replaced my landmark map, which I threw away.
I mean, I feel like the galaxy map would be a lot more useful.
You can see a lot more landmarks. Hello, I'm Cuffs of the Spear Dragon Foundation. I have come to peruse your fine wares.
You're welcome to see what finds you.
And I'll peruse the wares. Can I have a ware in this front room?
Give me a D100.
Oh boy, I have been waiting for this for so long. I love a good table. 41.
Is that mahogany?
Oh my. I must have this from my desk at once.
You find a coin purse completely filled with coins. It's got to be at least 2,000 or 3,000 gold in there.
Oh shit.
How much for this one, ma'am?
10 gold.
Oh shit.
I eye it carefully. What is its secret?
Give me perception.
Pretty good. I'm glad I rolled a good perception where I really need it. 28.
Upon staring very carefully into the bag, you realize that the coins are just an illusion, but an incredibly lifelike one.
I bet you this could come in handy one day. Well, I suppose
It is
I'll
only
take it
10
for 10 gold then.
Yeah.
Can I put other things in the bag and they're hidden by the coins? Like some gum?
Sure. It can also be a gum bag.
Awesome.
You could hide your
Illusory
real money in that.
Nobody will ever know. Very impressive. Well, ma'am, I've heard tales that this place holds some of the finest wares in the kingdom.
Well, I don't like to brag, but that coin purse is a pretty fine little item.
I am certainly not denying it. That's why I bought it. But might you have anything more? I find myself in some dangerous situations sometimes. Do you have anything that might offer more protection? And I thumb her over platinum.
She kind of like nods and opens up a back room.
Mental Jin? Okay, cool. Welcome to the back rooms. I get lost immediately. Help.
Sick. Back.
Hell yeah. And I didn't even have to tell her I was a cop this time. Does anybody else want to get a chance at something cool before I start rolling a million times? It's gonna happen. I love this place.
I mean, I'll roll something.
In the front room or the back room?
The back room, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna put on the eye ring so I can
No.
get a better chance
No.
of finding something cool.
No.
8.
No.
You find an incredibly dusty, incredibly large old tome.
I open it.
Well, like Omade. There you go.
You open the book, you read the first sentence, and pass out on the floor immediately.
Oh my god.
Um,
Do you
you're
remove
in-
anything?
That must have hurt your eye.
So-
no, it's effectively it's a book so incredibly boring that it knocks you out the moment you begin reading it. However, you only have to rest for 4 hours to get the benefits of a full rest. However, you cannot wake up for those 4 hours. No matter what, you will not wake up.
It's honestly
So
not
Bjorn's
bad.
just unconscious for the next 4 hours.
Yes.
Dude, that is actually a really good item because we
That's
could use
not
it on
bad.
somebody else.
I'd be like, have you seen this man? And just wave it in front of their face like a fucking Elder Scroll.
Well, damn. How much will it be when I wake up?
350 gold.
Not
You should have dumped your spell slots.
bad.
I buff myself to oblivion. Alright, let's see what this book does.
The most OP man in the world. Technically, there is a save versus it. It's 25. I just figured Sam would fail for the purpose
Comedic timing.
comedic timing and learning what it does.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna buy anything. So
Learning
I'm gonna take
is
Boomy out real
fun.
quick.
What's that?
I said I'm not buying anything, so I'm gonna take Boomy out real quick.
Okay.
Aw.
If you
am
want to buy
selling
something
stuff.
else,
So
Sam, you can wake up. I just wanted to showcase what that item does.
Okay, I do like something. So the backroom stuff more expensive.
Yes.
And it's
But it's also actually valuable.
I'll take off my eye ring.
thank you. Oh,
Oh.
my lord.
Well, Moira, do you want to buy something?
Not particularly. I'm saving up right now.
Jace, if you could buy another thing,
Hell yeah, let's roll for it.
we can take turns.
64. Nintendo 64. It's just what I've always wanted. A Nintendo 64.
You find a perfectly pristine yellow sundress.
Wow, this is just like one I used to have. I have a good sniff. Can I discern its secrets?
No.
How much for the dress?
700 gold.
Quite a pretty penny. How much are the precursor coins worth? 500 a pop? Or are they less?
Isn't that like only if you find a buyer for them?
Yes, you have to find somebody who is a collector of that sort of thing.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're basically worth 10 gold to the to normal people, or 10 platinum, I think. No, 10 gold. That's what they are.
Well, I can't say no to a good dress. I'll take it.
All right.
Do you have a changing room?
She points you to one.
I put it on. What happens?
So when you put it on, it becomes whatever you feel like it should be right now. So this can be any type of non-magical armor. Um,
Oh, wow.
it can be any sort of disguise that you want it to be.
Put another F in the chat, Will.
Sorry, what was the question?
I thought you put another F in the chat at hearing the dress.
Oh, it
Oh,
can't it can't become heavy armor. It can only be light or medium armor.
But it can become any clothes.
Yes.
That's awesome. Can I wear armor over armor then? Like, does it still look like the dress, or does it literally turn into that?
It turns into whatever you want it to be.
So can I wear armor over armor?
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. That's pretty lit.
I'm a roll. Ooh, 420.
And it is a swift action to will it to change. Did you say 420?
Are you
Yeah.
rolling a D1000?
So 24.
Oh, I see.
That is amazing.
Wow, Sam keeps getting fucking insane ones. So this one, there's just going to be a little plaque depicting what it does. It's a vial, but when you drink it, it forces you to astral project. You become incorporeal, and however, you will be incorporeal for 1d3 days.
Holy crap.
Also, it doesn't always disappear when you drink it. There's a die roll that determines whether you actually drink it or not. Like, whether it disappears, you know?
How much is that?
250 gold.
250 gold to become ghost?
I'm going ghost.
Do you guys think that's worth it?
Honestly, if you don't buy it, I'll probably buy that in the book. But I do love rolling the table.
Is this a story where if we find something, we can come back and get it or no?
No, the item has to find has to find you.
Oh, interesting.
That was an amazing old lady impression.
So can Cuffs buy this item?
I mean, I guess Cuffs could always pay you for it. You know what I mean? Like,
But I'm the one that has to buy it.
yes.
If you
Yeah,
don't want
I'll buy
to,
it.
I mean,
It's 250, right?
hell yeah. Hey, with this pristine dress, does it add any disguise benefit to my many guises? Or is it just advancing that, basically?
It essentially lets it count if you use it to form a disguise. It essentially counts as a disguise kit that can be used as a swift action.
Pretty
So,
cool.
What's the die roll to see if it disappears? Just so I can write it down.
So it's a D10, and on a 1, it doesn't disappear, but the next time you drink it, it becomes a D8. And on a 1, it doesn't disappear, but it becomes a D6. And then on a 1, it doesn't disappear, but it becomes a D4. And then on a 1, it disappears.
That's quite a few chances.
It disappears on a 1.
It disappears on a 1
Okay.
if you've already drank it down to the D4.
But other than that, it doesn't disappear on the 1.
It will reduce the die size for next time you drink it.
So there's a 9 in 10 chance it disappears the first time.
No, it's totally fine unless you get a 1. And if you get a 1, then the next time you drink it, it's a D8. However, a 2 through 10 and it's fine. Nothing happens to the bottle at all. It still
Oh.
works just as it did.
It's
On a
like,
1,
it's like
it
it's
becomes-
got 3 drinks in it, but it probably won't get drunk at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's
then-
kind of
yeah.
crazy. And can other like if I drink an astral project, can like the rest of the party take turns drinking it? So
Yeah,
if we
I
need
mean-
to astral project for
Yeah.
some mission,
Yeah.
then we just can. That's badass. This is awesome.
Would you like me to pay you for it, or are you gonna hang on to it?
I'll hang on to it.
Okay.
I'll
Shit,
try to
I had a
use my
question. Oh,
synopsis and books.
Hey, kind lady, do you buy things here?
No.
Well, I'm going to buy something here again, I think, because this place is lit.
It's lit.
This is lit.
Hey,
Wow, you are 70.
What,
This
you said you
one-
got 10?
10 on a D100.
Your die turns into a D8. Oh,
Um,
wait, that was
those are
my
the
jokes.
one.
My jokes sucked. Shut up. I'm sorry, that was me. I said my jokes. You know, I was telling myself to shut up.
Okay.
Thanks for understanding.
You find a paintbrush.
Hmm.
Oh, you get the power of calligraphy.
I give it a swish and flick. What happens?
Where you swish and flick, lines of paint appear in the air, and become physical objects that fall to the ground.
Oh my god. If I couldn't just climb as easily as to walk, this would be incredible. It would even be incredible as a lot of other things. I try to break one. How tough are they?
They're about as strong as, like, it says they're about as strong as plastic. So, like, not crazy strong.
It's really cool, but I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Okay, one more. I don't want to waste everybody's time. Just some of it. 83.
83?
Yep. Man, this has to be great. DM laughed. Perhaps a Naga will jump out of the next booth and kill me dead.
No, just go ahead and reroll. You guys have already gotten this item.
Damn. 63.
You find a cookbook and a set of chef's utensils.
I leaves through the book.
It basically depicts how to make edible food out of anything.
Including like brick walls.
Including brick walls, people.
Oh,
It essentially allows you to do an hour ritual in order to turn anything edible, and it will be nutritious and delicious.
this could honestly be kind of useful. For an hour, though, I don't know.
Yeah, it's essentially you cooking it, like you have to still prepare it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I lied. One more. I want a good one. 87.
You find a set of wind chimes.
I give them a dingle dangle.
Um, in effect, so they jingle, or actually they don't jingle at all when you give them a jangle.
Whack. And that's all I glean from it?
I'll just tell you what this one does because it's kind of difficult to like express in the thing. Basically, it can be set up, and it has a plus 10 to perception, and if it's set up at night, it will roll perception for you with a plus 10, and if it detects a threat, it will chime and attempt to wake you.
That's pretty cool.
That's actually a pretty cool
And
item.
it's a plus 10 to perception just if I give it a ring anytime?
No, it has a plus 10 to perception. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
its plus to perception that it rolls to determine if it detects a threat is plus 10.
It's pretty neat.
That is kind of neat. But I've never like noticed to have really like trouble taking our full party watch. Does
I can
anybody else
recall
wanna
a
buy
time
anything?
where most of us were hanged from a tree,
I...
and
okay, that's true. But it has a worse perception than me.
I mean, but the cool thing about it is it stacks, right? So like we can still have a watch order and that, so we're rolling twice on every watch.
Is that what's up?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if somebody is on watch, the chimes can still be set out.
How much are the chimes?
300 gold.
Yeah, why not? I'll pick them up.
God,
Could
I
be
kind of want to
definitely
roll
used.
again. This place is such a money sim.
I love this place.
we also remember we owe money,
We owe gold, yeah.
and we're short 40,000 of it.
I have more.
Did you say you are rolling one more time, Sam?
Yeah, I think I will. I have enough money. Like I can definitely do my share and some if I need to.
Well, the
Like if we
current
each
number-
put in 10,000, then we get the money we're short, right?
That's true, but I don't think we all have 10,000.
If I can sell these
I
precursor
don't, and
coins,
also I'm saving money, and Moira has nothing to do with that.
I mean, I guess I could.
For the
I could
yeah.
cover Moira's cut.
I have 96,000 without the precursor coins.
I'm gonna roll one more. A scrutiny.
How much money do you have,
Three.
Sam?
I have at least 13k, I think.
I'm sorry, 900 or 9,600 gold. Not a shit ton, like 10,000 or 100,000 gold.
Okay. I do have stuff that I
Also-
want to sell, but
We have a check for 120,000 gold. We just have to go to Ivory.
wait, do we?
Yes.
Yeah, because we sold this painting.
I don't remember that.
It
You don't
was.
remember
it
the way
was
we
the-
got Bartleby?
It was the paintings we found in the giant cave. We
Oh,
took them
yeah.
to that guy in the precursor temple, I think, the elf, and he wrote us a check for 120,000 gold, but we have to cash it in the Ivorith scholar place.
Maybe Eden has a guy that he could send to do that. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
Gold
feel
on the
like
table.
we'd get less return. I got 3 on the table.
that's true.
3.
Maybe we should hold on to that check.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like we each have 30k in the bank.
Yeah.
You find a single gold coin, where the king's face on it has been carved out with a knife into a sort of like horrendous depiction of like a demon with a symbol and a symbol has been carved into the other side, and there is a sign that says caution by this coin.
Wow. That is
Can I-
quality.
Can I knowledge religion this?
Yes.
I'll guide for 21.
You don't recognize the symbol, and the demon face is not well done enough to be recognizable.
Maybe Moira would know.
Yeah. Can I try knowledge points?
Yes.
Not a good roll.
I feel like this is one of the like optional bosses that Tyler's talking about.
21.
Um, you definitely recognize the symbol as being from Abaddon, though all that's really known about it is that it's very, very dangerous.
Demons
That
don't take.
that
Maybe destroy them.
Damon's fear places that have that symbol on it.
Oh.
That sounds really good.
No,
and,
I think
well,
that that's really
appropriate.
bad. I think that that's a daemon that's so powerful that other daemons are afraid of it.
Yeah.
I use magic device and throw it at IRA. I use it as a holy hand grenade,
How much is it?
an evil hand.
Did you count to 3? Don't count to 4.
Definitely
Um,
five.
Don't stop at 2, but to 3.
she just shakes your head and says, "If you'll take that thing, you can have it."
Wait, she
I'm not
shakes his
taking
head?
this.
I'm
No,
confused.
she shakes her head.
Okay, you said she shakes your head.
Bro. I rolled a 3 on this table. I'm not taking this shit. It's bad vibes.
Us will take it.
No, I
Um,
won't let you.
fine.
Also, you can't. Because I
Fine.
found it. Haha.
I want to roll the table one more time. You've inspired me.
Oh my
I
god.
get a 3.
God damn it.
I did not get a 3. I got an 80. Even. No, I got an 8.
I'm
Sorry,
trying to figure
how
out.
to read D100s.
So if I add all of my gems and some of my gold, that brings us up to 175, like 175,000.
You find a statue of Bradley,
Whoa.
mixing potions. He has a large, like he has like a backpack on his back, and the top is a lid that can screw off.
Oh my god.
I just love potions and statues.
And Bradley.
That was more. And I hardly know him, but he seems like a fine fellow. How much is this?
400 gold.
Alright.
What if this is like not even a magic item? It's just like a sippy cup action figure of Bradley from Ivory.
And it's limited edition. Now I will take the lid off the backpack and give it a whiff.
It smells like brass.
Oh, is there nothing in it?
No.
What does it do?
I try to use magic device on it.
Nothing
go.
happens.
What if I filled it with water?
Do you fill it with water?
I go out to the fountain and fill it with water.
What are you doing? I put 20 gallons of water in.
Bradley whirs to life, begins mixing something in his potion bottles, shakes it around, holds it up to the light. Huh, just looks like a vial of water to me, and then he dumps it out and returns back to his inanimate state.
Oh my god, is this a fucking is this a fucking identified potion boy?
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's awesome though.
I'll give it
Sit
a
in it.
try. I'll pour some of the smart juice into it. I mean, I just, flavor some water from the fountain and put it in.
Tyler's gonna have to go to that temple, to that room, to
Ah.
that table.
Also, you ran out of smart juice.
Well, I fill up that bottle and I press the button.
Wait, you can't do that.
Do
Oh. I was told I could. Where?
Well, I guess actually you can. Honestly, the point is, like, typically whenever whenever you use the bottle, you're drinking out of it.
Uh.
So, I feel like from now on, you're going to have to drink out of the bottle to use it, because otherwise you could transplant it into another bottle before you drink it and just never run out of whatever you put in there.
Do you have
Okay.
to, with this item, do you have to fill it with the liquid, or can you just put a little bit in it?
You have to fill it with the liquid,
Okay.
but it goes back into his backpack when he's done examining it.
Okay, well then I'll put a reduced person potion in it.
He
This person.
examines it for a while, holds it up to the light. This looks like a classic reduced person potion to me, and then he goes back to his inanimate state.
Is Bradley the
So,
god of potions?
Is this?
I wonder if he could
I'm
identify different
convinced
types
that
of
he
blood.
is. I'm convinced that Bradley's the god of potions. Anyways, so is this like silver liquid? Is this technically a potion, or is it a precursor like liquid that would just fucking break this item if I put it in there?
Only one way to find out.
That's the which
It's the
liquid
one
is
that like destroyed all the bacteria on my tongue.
Ooh, that's right. It's a precursor type liquid, so it's not technically a potion.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I was like, yeah, let's fucking dump it all in there.
Spin it
What
up.
if, yeah, I put a drop of blood in his backpack?
He mixes it around. Blood. More luck, if I had to guess.
You know what's fucking
And then
weird? I just
It-
realized.
he goes back to being inanimate.
I just realized I have
That's
that defective healing syringe, the one that does inflict serious wounds. And this is basically just a weapon that does inflict serious wounds, which is so crazy to me.
Yes,
Like-
it is.
You could heal Bonesy and Jonesy with that.
You could.
If only we were able to summon them.
Rip.
I could talk to them. Oh no.
You could talk to Kit.
He's not undead.
Don't talk to Kit.
Yeah.
No, he's just dead, and he speaks the language of the dead.
Cool items.
Alright. Let's go find a place where we can sell things, because I need to sell things.
I heard that there was some sort of aristocrat who lives up on the hill over there. Just something I heard on the street.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
like to
point
buy
out-
stuff. He's a hermit.
Oh. So you know
Like
him.
the crab.
Yeah, I mean, I know him pretty well. I know him and I know his friend.
I'm just kidding. I knew of this town because Kit told me of it once. Did you know there's a vigilante here? They call him the Butt Man.
It's the Night Man. Excuse me, miss. Since you don't buy things here, where can I sell all of my useful trinkets?
I sell all of my useless trinkets to folk like you who wander into my shop. How
Yeah.
am I supposed to
Is-
know where else?
Is there a
to do it?
place in town that takes useless trinkets from adventurers and gives them money in return?
You sell it to the blacksmith, I suppose.
Okay, we'll see if he wants them.
You arrive at the blacksmith.
Or actually, is there an appraiser in this town?
Um,
Somebody who could appraise magic items? Because I just realized I could probably give these to Eden instead of just changing them for gold.
I thought Eden didn't like.
Does he not like that? He's gonna
No,
have
he-
to like that because that's like half of the shit that we're giving him.
he doesn't like that.
You could sell it to somebody at the school. They definitely know what it's worth.
Well, I guess I'll go to the blacksmith then, if Eden wants gold.
Same.
I'll go to the whitesmith.
Since I already have the worth of a lot of these items that we're gonna give to Eden anyways, could I just be like, hey, take this and me put the gold in the fund?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as the value that you have is the sell value, right? Not the buy
Yeah.
value.
Yeah, it's the stuff that
Okay.
I have the worth that you told me.
Okay.
So
Hello, blacksmith. I need your finest potion.
He throws some hot coals in a bottle and hands it to you.
I put it in Bradley's backpack.
Bradley examines it. This was not a liquid.
I clean them out.
This turned my Eden payment list from 7 entries to 1 entry. So
Nice.
I have a lot
I mean,
more
he'll
space.
accept like gems, right? Because that's effectively gold.
Yeah, because I did intend on giving him some gems.
Because I
Gems are fine, I think.
Yeah.
The only things I wanted to sell were the gravity spear and the keen bow, so I'll go ahead and fork that over to you to pay off the boy with, if you like.
yeah.
There you go. Consider
Cool.
it's a present.
Yo, blacksmith. I got this adamantine lance and an adamantine axe. What you got for it?
He will give you 1,500 gold for each.
Pretty good.
Does that seem like a good deal?
It's 3,000.
Anyone good at appraising?
I guess
1,500 gold for each. That's half price to buy those things. I'm pretty sure.
You got yourself a deal, son.
He gives you 3,000 gold.
Dope.
Okay.
I give it to everyone
3,000, you said?
for the Eden Fund.
All right, we're at 178,063 gold.
Have you ever seen one of these before? And I display a precursor coin.
Nah, looks to be made of platinum though. I could melt it down.
Never mind.
I'll give them to you. I've got 6 of them.
All right, he offers you 60 gold for the lot of them.
Heck yeah. All right, I have some items that I want to see how much they're worth and if you will buy them. Are you ready?
Alright, what are those?
I have a lead statue of a soldier. We've leveled far beyond this item. This is no longer a useful item.
Yeah, he'll offer you 1,000 gold for it.
Okay.
You got any friends that are beekeepers? I have this infinite source of black bees.
I don't have any friends that are beekeepers, but I'll offer you 1,000 gold for an infinite source of black bees.
Do you have any enemies that hate bees?
Yes. That's why I'm willing to offer 1,000 gold for an infinite source of black bees.
I've never used this thing, and honestly, I'm uncomfortable that I've had it this long.
The whitesmith is allergic to black bees.
Moira's just hanging out at the whitesmith, and a wasp nest was thrown through the window.
Okay. I have a statue that turns things into statues.
I do not remember that item at all.
We found it in the temple that Wrath was in.
Yeah, I don't
Little
remember it.
Medusa
Hopefully that's not
statue.
just a random loot table item.
That's okay. It's
Oh,
probably not worth
okay.
much anyways. Oh, I have a masterwork dagger that I don't need. How much would that is? How much is that again?
He'll give you like 70 for it, I think.
That's yeah. I just want to get rid of that. Oops. Okay, I am approaching 180,000.
I've got this keen bow +1. How much?
He offers you 4,000.
Excellent.
Gravity spear?
And now I have a gas-powered stick of some sort. And I display the gravity spear.
He offers you 1,000 for it.
What do you guys think?
Honestly, take it.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't intend to use it.
Sure. I'll sell it then.
What other just random items?
Do you have? Would it be easy for you to find the worth of the sword, the gold sword that makes it to where you can know where enemies are?
Yeah, that is actually a special item.
Okay.
So I should be able to find that.
I have it as gold echolocation sword. I know it would probably come up at some point to be useful because I imagine I'll get blinded at some point. But
But it is still pretty niche.
it is very niche. So
Yeah, he offers you 5,000 for it.
fuck yeah,
Did we write down the potent poison?
potent poison.
I have potent poison written down as a party item.
Okay, cool.
Good.
I'm looking through the treasure we got from last thing.
Jace, if you're holding on to that stuff for Kels, right? That gold from the other stuff.
I mean, I was gonna contribute to the fund. I have a Kiko +1. What would you offer for that?
What is a Kiko?
It's my armor. It's
Kiko, these nuts.
cost is 250, and that's not at +1
Why are you selling your armor? Oh,
because
guess
I have a
that's-
dress that can turn into it or better armor.
Yeah, it can't turn into a +1 version though.
I was thinking like something Lamalar. I don't know. Let me look at the armor table before I pull that trigger.
Do you know how much this dagger that glows when it's pointed north is worth?
I believe it's a trinket level item. I'm assuming it's like 250 is what he'd offer you.
Anything helps.
What about,
Anything helps for items that I don't use.
does it say detachable dagger?
Yeah,
So we
that's
get-
it's like the ballistic knife from Black Ops. You can shoot the dagger at somebody.
Do we want to sell that? I don't know who took that.
I don't have it. I think.
I'm guessing customs, right?
What do I have?
The
The
ballistic
detachable
knife.
dagger.
Yeah.
I have that.
Do you want to keep that?
I don't really have any need for it. What would you sell for this dagger that shoots its blade?
He'll offer you 400.
So
Sure.
you are adding the stuff you're getting to the fund, Jason?
I'm adding it to Cuff's gold inventory, but I will fork it over for the fund.
Okay. You can give however much you want if you don't want to give it all.
Okay.
I do feel like, even though Cuss and Moira weren't necessarily involved, I feel like, I don't know.
I've
Being part
covered
of the-
Moira's like 10k already. I just used my gems for that.
Okay.
Yeah, what would he give for a +1 Kiko?
Uh, 1,500.
I'll sell. I've picked out something that could work better for me.
We should sell things more often. This is dope.
What about this ultimate romancer ring? The ring that makes women fall in love with me, I guess.
I think that's just a bit.
Okay, I didn't know if it was or not.
Like yeah, I don't think that's an actual magic item.
What about this bit of tile from the dwarves that were neighbors to the Forge of Torag?
I'm pretty sure that's also picked up as a bit.
Okay.
What would you take for this arrow-riddled poncho worn by the greatest hero ever?
I will make you give me a copper to dispose of it.
You're gonna have to
Wow.
find somebody who is a big fan of mine in order to get them to purchase it.
one,
I
fuck
don't
you.
get
This thing is priceless. I just wanted your confirmation. And two, it wasn't for sale anyway.
Okay, I've got 2 items that I just know I won't use because I have video game brain when it comes to these items, where I think like I'll save these for a good event and I just never use them. So the first one is the Ender Pearl. I have an Ender Pearl.
Is it in the gold case?
No, mine is just a lone Ender Pearl.
Wasn't
Yeah, rare like one-time use items are rough because you're like,
Yeah, because the other one is the 10d6 plus 5 lightning bolt that I've been dying to use, but I have no reason to use it ever. Like,
I don't remember. Okay. Did I buy a mithril shield?
did you or can you?
Did I? I'm trying to remember if
I don't
because
think
I
you
remember.
I don't remember you. I don't remember you doing it during character creation, but I could be wrong, and I don't think I remember you doing it in session.
I
I
don't think
remember
you ever
it
did.
would have been character creation. I remember heavily debating it, but I might not have had enough gold. Okay. Because I guess just my armor is mithril, or my armor was mithril. I still have my mithril plate, right?
I don't remember if you sold it or not already.
I think you
'Cause I
did
think
because you've got
you-
you've had
you
the dragon
guys-
armor for a while.
You guys made one other stop when you sold a bunch of stuff, and I think you might have sold it then.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well I know I at least have a steel shield, so how much for a heavy steel shield?
Kit had a fucking nasty shield.
I think I think it's gonna be like 70 gold.
Okay. Well, I have the nasty shield now. It's just not nasty anymore.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were
I-
talking about his good, like, masterwork any tool shield, not his fucking zombie shield.
Yeah, I have the zombie shield now. It just doesn't have a zombie on it. Yeah, 70 gold.
Oh, it's actually only 10 gold.
Yep, 10 gold.
Iron Man shield.
Yeah, I just looked it up, and it's not worth near as much as I thought.
Sounds good. What about a buckload of magnets?
I don't remember if that is an actual item.
We found it in the orc raids.
Oh, that's right.
Don't we also have like a pocket fucking siege weapon?
How many magnets do you have?
I don't have it written down. I just know I have magnets. I want to say it was 60, but we can tone that number down.
Because I'm pretty sure they're worth like 3 copper a piece or something like that.
Okay, roll a D100.
Sure.
We're getting close, Dan.
97.
Jason, are you gonna be selling any more things?
So like
For me.
that's like 3 gold basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I put 3 gold in the fund.
Nice.
What about these really moldy cheese wheels?
Those are gonna be worth nothing, man. You've had those forever.
I leave them here.
So, do you not think that you'd be able to find how much the lightning bolt and the ender pearl are worth?
He charges you a copper to throw them away. Oh, you're gonna sell them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
'Cause
that. I thought you
I'll
were-
never use them
Um,
because I always just think, you know, this will be more useful later on in a different, like, scenario. And so that's why I said I have video game brain, where you save all the good shit and then you do the final boss fight and you're like, well, fuck, now I have all this shit.
See, what you need to do is use the Kit Spear
the-
Dragon grenade theory for this sort of shit.
The rod he'll off or the lightning rod he'll offer you 1,000 for.
Damn, that's a really good item, and it's only 1,000. That's wild.
Items?
It does 10d6 plus 5 to 5 people. Cheap as shit.
I think it's just because it's one-time use,
Still, that's
and it's worth 2,000. Like if you would buy it, so that's pretty expensive.
yeah.
What about this?
The Ender Pearl he'll offer you 754.
Okay.
This guy is about to be the best assassin ever. He's gonna Ender Pearl somewhere, lightning rod him, where you'll just like go up to the whitesmith, lightning rod him, and then Ender Pearl away, and in his place will just be
An infinite thing of bees.
What about this crystal ball that may or not be fake?
What made you think it might be fake?
The fact that I have fake crystal ball written down.
It's probably worth nothing. Man.
You can use it as a disco ball. You know, you could definitely, get more sales in the whitesmith if he spruces his play up a bit. You could just dangle this from a little chain and have it spin. It'd be like a constant party in here with all the fires going.
All right, he'll offer you 5 copper for it.
10 gold.
4 copper.
Did his price go down?
Yes.
Okay. 1 silver, and I'll let you touch my dog ears.
Deal.
Okay.
He
Nice.
touches them.
I only have 1 silver.
He touches them. His hands
you
are
have-
rough.
2 dog ears.
Nice. I love this because I can also clear my character sheet.
Joseph, do you know how much you're gonna add to the thing?
How much do I need to?
We're sitting at 188,086 gold.
I can kick you the 12 that you're missing.
No, you don't got to do the whole 12. I can do some.
How about I kick you 4,000 then?
Sounds good.
I could kick more if you want, but I was told not to.
We are less than 8,000 short.
I can give you less than 8,000 gold.
Okay. It would be. Hold on. Let me make sure I write this down so I don't fucking lose the number. It would be 7,914 to top it off at 200,000.
Okay.
Always
Alright.
far.
Are you just gonna
Sorry.
top it off?
Yeah. How much was it?
7,914.
Okay. Yeah, I give you that.
How much
I-
gold does everybody else have?
I take out the exact amount that I need. Okay.
You do have to also note though, Jared, that your net worth is probably the lowest out of everyone in the party. Like even if you have a lot of gold, you've bought nothing.
I have shit. I have a bunch of like magic items on.
I'm honest. Like, I'm gonna suggest whenever we do cash this check, like Everarch to get more than others.
Listen, I've got a belt of mighty constitution +2, a vest of elemental defense +2, van braces of overflowing power +2,
Oh, you did buy the van braces and the vest. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
and I've got 20,000 gold still.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot that you bought the.
I'm not
vest
poor.
and the
That's
van
why I was
braces.
asking how much gold everybody else has. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't like sitting on top like a fucking landlord. Like
I have
Can
Um,
I exchange my gems for gold at the blacksmith since he is so good at buying and selling shit?
You can do that at the bank, just because it doesn't make sense.
Oh
for the
shit!
to do it.
I got 3 times noble clothes and saddle. I think we found this at the giant thing.
I think we did.
This was just under my treasure, and I just kept glossing over it. How much for these noble clothes and saddle?
I believe the noble clothes are worth 100 gold apiece. So if you find a clothier, which I can just say that you can find, I don't think the blacksmith will buy that. But there'd be a clothier in town. He would probably offer you 50 apiece for the noble clothes,
Okay.
and the saddle I think is worth 300. Let me double check.
Would these noble clothes go well in Ivrith?
Cups turns her dress into
Or-
noble
No,
clothes.
they're more like Amaran noble clothes.
Okay, then yeah.
Did you guys sell the jumpsuit of climate protection?
No,
No, I kept
that's
that
at
at the foundation.
yeah.
Just in case we walk into a
So
volcano again.
that's 600.
And then
Just
we
in
could be
case you
like-
walk into a volcano again, you'll be like, "Damn, we didn't sell that, but it's all the way fucked back there."
I'm sure we'll set up teleportation at some point.
I have I constantly have Endure Elements Communal prepared. So I don't know if the suit will be that important.
Well, it's there.
I guess if, yeah,
I mean, we could just sell it later, but to be fair, you can't really suit up if you don't have a suit to up in.
Oh shit! I have more precursor coins. I just had them separate from the other ones. I
think
had
you
6
should hang on
precursor
to it.
coins from the other temple as well.
Yeah, I'm hanging on to mine.
That's really funny.
when you accidentally erase here, check for 120,000 gold instead of your 3 times noble clothes and saddle.
Lol.
Do you mind if I just
I
exchange
wanna
these
do that.
precursor coins for the platinum, so they're not in my inventory?
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Well, I suppose I'll head to the bank. And Cuffs leaves the blacksmith, and she walks to the trinket store again. And she's like, "Lady, let's roll this one more time."
Are you rolling in the front or in the back?
In the back, please.
Everett, I have 6,000 gold.
That's like your remainder.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, no. Actually, I have 8,000 gold. And
I have 8,200
Um,
gold.
I have a little more than that because I'm not including 66 platinum, but it's
I
roughly like
included
8.
my platinum.
It's roughly 8,500.
You find a cigar.
Oh,
Well, this isn't really my style, but I suppose.
you're
And
buying.
Cuffs sticks it like, or Cuffs gives it a smell.
Like dear
She's not
old
just gonna
dad.
light it up. Yep.
It smells like tobacco.
Can I determine what it does, or do I have to smoke it?
You have to smoke it.
How much is the cigar?
200 gold.
I feel like you gotta buy that just to honor
Of
Kit,
course
you
I
know?
do. One cigar.
All right.
I suppose I'll save it, and I'll roll again, because I've got more gem money to sell. One
All
more.
right, go for it.
Let's make it a zinger. Come on, dice. Aye. 79.
You find a. Oh wait, I was on the front end of the shop. I was thinking that sounded a little silly.
I mean, I'll buy it too.
All right. Well, then for the one that you found on the also 79 on the back is fucking insane. But
Let's hear it.
for the one that you for the one that you found on the front, it is a flute with the
Summoning
symbol of the
dragon.
god of the ocean on it.
I give it a toot.
You blow it, and
Okay.
through the ceiling comes crashing a tuna that immediately dies.
Does it
I'm
break
sure
this
I could
too?
use this for something.
That will make an incredible weapon someday.
It will. This will play into a brilliant plan perfectly.
We could portal
I've been
gun.
playing this tuna.
We
You
could
can make 30 gallons of water, so that means that you can flood the room, and I can summon a tuna, and it will live.
we can
That's an extra
also
fighter.
use the portal gun, summon a tuna, and launch tuna.
I was just thinking the same thing. Oh my god. I was literally just thinking the same thing. I've been playing so much Splitgate that I was like, you could just drop a tuna into a portal on the floor and have the other portal be on a wall somewhere, and it'll be like a tuna cannon.
How much is the fish flute?
100 gold.
Okay, I'll
This
take
is
it.
the
How
best.
much? Yeah, you're right. 79 was amazing. What's the backroom one?
It is a gold and platinum monocle with a sapphire lens.
Whoa.
Whoa, that is just ominous. I
That is
look.
very cool.
You look through it.
Yes.
Whatever you're staring at, you begin to notice all of the cracks and flaws in its foundation. Tiny, minuscule imperfections that could be exploited.
If only I could eat those imperfections.
You had the chance to eat those imperfections.
You know, you could probably use something like that to like
Oh,
get a
easily.
buff against enemies. Like you can see like the cracks in their defenses.
In effect, what it does is, depending on the object that you are looking at, staring at it for long enough will simply cause those cracks to grow until it destroys itself.
Oh wow.
Holy crap!
Oh, that's not at all what I
That
was
is
expecting.
wild.
Now, it does take quite a while for larger items, but
That's still really cool.
You just go
especially-
like stare at Ibrith's army and then it just like,
How
you know,
how rapid does it
Correct.
work just on average?
it really depends on the size of the item.
Okay, because
how
like
long does it take to kill a person by staring at their butt crack?
Yes.
Not
Uh,
long enough.
10 minutes.
It? Oh god. I mean, I was already sold, but yeah.
Wait, we have them read the book, and then we just have Cuff stare at their ass until they die in their sleep.
A 1-2 punch. How much?
2,000 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
I was gonna
So-
buy another magic item on the list of ones that I wanted for Everard, but all of them on this list are not something that some random blacksmith in Arcton could make.
Yeah, probably not.
I could have him make some communique rings so I could communicate with somebody a mile away, up to a mile away.
Mhm.
But
And just buy phones.
yeah, we could just go to the cell phone store and buy a cell phone.
Just get a nice cell phone plan. I'm sure Verizon has some coverage in Amaran.
It's only
I don't
6,000
know.
for those. That's pretty cool.
I need a look at magic items.
I'm good to go. Actually, I want to do the table once.
Yes.
In the back room or the front room?
I'm gonna do the table twice. Once in the back room, once in the front room.
You walk into the shop to see Cuffs tooting the flute, and she's like, "Oh, I was just going to the bank."
It's just a
Cuffs gets
D100,
hit.
right?
Cuffs gets hit in the head by a salmon on her way to the bank.
Oh, so it's different fish every time.
Yes.
I play a G flat. Does that make a shark show up?
No, it's just arbitrary, useless fish. It's meant to be entirely pointless.
It will be
But-
point full.
The funny thing about it is that if anybody ever gains the ability to speak Aquarian, you can hear the god of the sea himself say that he's sending you aid.
I love
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. Let me check my languages real quick.
It's just a D100 for these, right?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Do you mean Aquan?
Yes, that's it.
I know that language.
So when Cuffs toots the flute, you hear the god of the sea himself bellow, "I'm sending you aid," and then a random fish slams into the ground and dies.
Every time.
That's so good.
I will translate every time and let everyone know.
I got a 70 on the front room.
Alright, let's see here.
Cuffs with a monocle. Pretty lit look.
Did you put a monocle on?
Did
it
you put
Hero
one on
Forge?
the hero? Yeah.
I'm loading it up right now. I can already see it though. I love it.
You find a skeleton who has lost everything except for his spine and head,
That's not
but
really a skeleton.
but he assures you that it's fine.
Does Moira translate that for me?
Does
I
he
give
is he
you-
speaking in
I give
Nepo?
you your mask back.
Oh, thank you. How you doing? I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't know if you're alive or not.
Oh, yeah, I am. And don't worry about me, all right? You know, being a staff isn't so bad. You know.
You're a staff?
Yeah, you know, you could hold me, like a walking stick, maybe, or
Aw,
maybe you
guy
could
just
beat
wants
your
to
enemies
go.
over the head with my head. I'm real sturdy.
He's gonna
Um,
try and take your body.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a staff. Also, we undead really understand one another, so I'll let you know if another one of my kind is around. You know.
Oh,
Swell dude.
He's gonna let them know if we're around.
This
That's
is
how
in the
that's
front
gonna
room?
end up playing out. I can see it already.
And I have a real thick forehead, so you can hit your enemies with me, and I would be a-okay with that.
okay.
That's the gist of the situation.
Interesting.
What I have to offer you.
And how much would it cost to buy you from this lady?
Well, that's really up to her, but I say, you let me put in a good word with her. Maybe 70 gold.
All right. Hey, lady, how much for this this guy?
60 gold.
Damn.
And the skeleton speaks up and he's like, listen, I think you can do 70.
I'll do 60. That's fine. Welcome to the party. What's your name? It's Skelly now.
All right, his name is
Good.
Kelly. Listen,
and for the-
yeah, you let me negotiate for you from now on. That was some you never accept their first offer. That was some terrible negotiating. on
Yeah,
your part.
you're right. I'm sorry. I'll slide him into my backpack to where he's facing forward, so it's like I have a second head.
Nice.
And on the front room, or not the front room, the back room, I got a 29.
You find a tiny bonsai tree.
Cute. What's its deal? Skelly, you know anything about this thing?
Well, it's it's definitely undead. I know that. Speaking of that, and he just screams bloody murder, and he's like, "Undead, undead here! Oh God! Oh fuck! Undead! Undead tree!"
All right, buddy. I'll like pat him on the head. I'll be like, I got you. Hey, lady, what's
Alright.
the deal with this tree?
So if the tree is fed blood, it will grow fruits with varying abilities depending on the blood that it's fed.
Interesting. I'm gonna prick myself on the finger and feed it to the tree.
It stops up the blood, and grows a fruit.
How much for the tree?
500 gold.
Shit, that's a deal. I'll take it.
You really should let Skelly negotiate.
Oh
for you.
yeah, my bad. Hold on. Let me ask Skelly's opinion.
Listen, she's trying to hardball you, but I'm willing to bet she could do 750.
Skelly, we're trying to go for a lower number.
600. Deal it. They take it or leave it.
No.
I'm offering 6.
She told us 500, so we're trying to see if we can haggle below 500.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
taking
then,
her first
then
offer.
we'll have more gold. That wouldn't. Yeah, you'd be denying her first offer.
All right. 497.
All right. Hey, how's 497 sound?
Sure.
All right. Good job, Skelly. I'll pat him on the head. We need to get you an arm
Easy.
so we can high five.
He seems pleased with himself.
All right, I've got a bonsai tree now. So I don't know exactly what Skelly actually does.
Well, he's from the front room. That's what he does.
Okay,
He told
okay.
you what he
I'll-
told you.
instead
what
of
he
putting
does.
him in my inventory, I'm gonna put him as a character entry.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, he screams if he senses an undead, and he screams like that. And you can also use him as a bow staff.
I'll eat the fruit that the tree grew.
Is that like cannibalism, basically?
So first you get the half elf effect, which is
Do I get 2 since I'm a mixed blood?
you become well rested. No, you also get something based on your class. You get something based on your race and class.
Oh.
So the fruit makes you well rested when you eat it.
Okay.
Um,
I should actually. I'm gonna write this down.
and where is kineticis?
The item was made when this class didn't exist.
Yeah, it actually was. It says for classes not on here, the DM picks a first level class feature that you get a certain version of.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna say you get like a minor kinesis of your that you don't have
Oh,
for,
sick.
For the day.
That is epic. How often can I use this?
It can grow 1d4 fruits a day, randomly determined at the start of the day.
Oh, so I rolled a 1 whenever I did that?
No, it'll grow 1 fruit each time it's fed blood.
Oh,
matter-
okay, I see.
No matter what.
So I roll a d4 to see how many I can do in that day?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do that now?
How much is
2. So 1 more. Anybody else want to try out the Blood's Eye tree?
Yes. With the blood in it.
I can guarantee you that your class is not on this thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But no, Tyler will like pick a random first level feature for you.
I'll drop a little bit of blood on it. It could be fun.
I'll,
I guarantee you Morlock's not on
Yeah,
that thing.
you are.
That's not a
Yeah.
class. That's
Is a cat
race.
is a catfolk on it because that's what we built Morlock off of.
I'll try.
Yeah, I
after.
think
Cats.
catfolk will be in there. Let me see.
It won't work again today. They only had 2 uses. today.
Can we have 4 tries just for the first time use of everybody?
Yeah, fine. For the first day, you guys can have
We each get a try.
yeah.
Nice.
Fun. I think I picked the winner.
The catfolk one gives you you get dark vision and a +2 luck bonus to dexterity for the day.
Pretty good. I already have dark vision, but not that luck bonus.
Yeah, but it's good to know what these do because we could make fruits for like each of us based on what we might need.
And
It is true.
I also think it's probably going to be a situation where it's probably better if we don't eat our own fruit, because like that's already what our abilities offer. And
I don't know. I think getting another
We
minor
might get more
kinesis
use
for
out of
me
mix
would be
and match.
cool, but you said it's a minor kinesis of my choice, right?
Yeah, I'll say it's of your choice.
Oh, I didn't know if you said that or not.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be random, but I think it being of your choice.
If
is
you want
fine.
it to be random, we can assign it to a die roll. I don't really care.
Nah, you can just choose.
Okay, cool.
That works too. The vigilante one also grants you the vigilante grants you a vigilante social talent that gives you the ability to roll any knowledge checks untrained, and you treat all of them as though they had a +2.
Dude, hell yeah. That is honestly what I've been wishing I had this whole session. Not a joke.
I guess it's Piran's turn.
What's human war priest?
Human makes you gain a +1 luck bonus on all stats.
Wow.
Like attributes?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Whole and it's luck.
It is in fact luck.
That's really broken on me. What is
Okay, no, it's a +1 luck bonus on one random stat.
okay, thank God. I was like, that is too stupid.
Yeah, it's one random stat you get a +1 luck bonus on. And then the War Priest one is a
Can I just call this Everard fruit? Is
yeah,
that what
that's,
this is basically?
I mean, technically, it's a Purin fruit.
that's true, because this one is made from your blood.
Okay.
You get a minor blessing that you don't currently have for the day.
Oh, nice.
This is a good item, and I got it 3 gold off.
Is human fighter just like a cheese sandwich?
No, I mean the human one is the same as Sam's, where it's a +1 luck bonus on one random stat.
Do I get to choose the minor blessing? Also, luck
Yeah, you can-
bonuses.
you
Luck
can choose the
bonuses- Never mind.
minor blessing. Also, sorry, I misspoke again. It's on 2 random stats. I was looking at the War Priest one at the time when I was talking. I had just kind of skimmed the human one, but it's a +1 luck bonus on 2 random stats.
Can I get the same stat twice?
No.
Okay. So I got strength and int. Quick, hand me that map.
The fighter one gives you toughness for the day.
Damn.
And if you
That's
already have toughness, you instead gain an extra 1d8 HP.
Damn. That's
Nice.
good.
Yeah, the bonsai tree is pretty cool.
Blood's eye.
What the hell? The destruction minor blessing is broken as fuck. For 1 minute, the ally gains a morale bonus on weapon damage equal to half your level.
We're still in the store.
Holy
I'm rolling the
shit.
dice again.
Is there a max?
There's a minimum.
What the fuck? That is insane.
I have rolled 91 in the back rooms.
The back rooms are busted.
I love this place. This is like Bow, except not completely broken,
We have been
and
here
you
for
can
so
just
long.
walk away.
The major destruction is +4 bonus on attack rolls to confirm and fortitude 50. Like they just get 50% fortitude and the +4 bonus.
Damn, that is quite good.
Yeah, destruction's broken, I guess. Why? So how often do these fruits come about? Is it like a
It can
One
grow
d4 a day.
Yeah, it can grow 1d4 fruit a day, and it'll only grow when it's fed blood.
I see. Interesting. The luck
I'm sorry,
one
Jason, what number did you say you got?
91.
Um,
I hope it doesn't kill me.
you get you find a miniature version of the librarian's cart.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
Can I give it a shake?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything though.
Can I activate magic device?
What did
That doesn't do anything.
take a book from it?
I take the book up.
Um,
A real tiny book.
there's like a slot in it that looks like a book could fit in it.
A
I guess
whole
that's
book?
important.
Oh, maybe we could enter books into the librarian's cart,
How much is it?
and it might feed one back to us.
200 gold.
That's pretty cheap. I'll go ahead and take it. And then I will walk out of this building.
Yo, we need to
man.
stop spending
It
so
is
much
midnight.
money.
There's some broken blessings. I just got the bad blessings, Tyler. That's why you think they're so bad.
Oh, really?
Liberation blessing is swift action, cast freedom of movement on yourself for 1 round.
You're drunk.
What was the catfolk
Damn.
effect for the Bloodside Tree?
You get dark vision and
+2 luck bonus on dexterity.
Dex.
Okay.
Pretty good.
This is a very cool item.
So it is midnight, so we gonna call it. That's because Will mentioned it. Midnight. I'm fine with playing more, but
If you guys want to call it, we can call it here. I feel like this session was pretty decent. Or we can go on to the heroes, whichever you guys.
Yeah, next step
feel like
is
Hit up
doing.
Eden,
Eden
so it's
real quick.
up to you guys because I don't really mind.
I'm not play more.
yeah,
Or
it's up to you, Will.
I mean, I can keep going
Let's do
if you
it.
want.
go then.
I just, please, for the love of God, don't spend any more time, let alone 2 hours, buying from that damn shop.
I love that shop. You should buy something from it. It's awesome.
No, it's dumb.
Moira has no money.
Moira has money, but she's saving it.
I think Moira has a fuckload of money, actually.
Moira has 8,200 gold. Moira's as rich as Piran is right now after he contributed to the fund, without contributing to the fund.
I
Moira
thought you
has almost nothing.
What did you spend all your money on recently? Oh, you're a new character. You spent all your money on your starting stuff.
Yeah. Like, I really have almost, like, the only thing that I have written down that's not a quest item is the jetpack. That wasn't part of my buying stuff in the beginning.
So
I see.
the fighter bonus was you gain toughness or a D8 of health.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you already have toughness.
So, on our trip to Eden, I suppose I'll toke up the mystery cigar from the shop. For it leaves our memory forever.
So give me a fortitude save.
Oh fuck.
You
gonna get
trip balls.
poisoned. I got a fucking 1. God damn it, it's a 7.
So you will take 2d8 poison damage.
Holy shit.
No.
But it also casts a smoke screen wherever you blow the smoke at, which is a 10-foot sphere that completely blocks vision. And you can see through it.
Why the fuck do I keep getting poisoned?
Because you
no
keep
longer
trying
this.
weird things.
The I can see through it part is really cool.
Yeah, and nobody else can.
Is it like a magical darkness kind of effect, or could like blind sight see through it or something?
I mean, blind sight can see. Blind sight is literally like you're not seeing at all.
Oh, you're
Like
sensing,
you-
right?
Yeah, you're sensing. So yeah, blind sight. People with blind sight can still find you through it.
And people with true sight.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't rely on vision can see through you. Can see through it. For sure.
Horton could see through it.
No, Horton could hear through it. Asshole.
Yeah.
Alright, give me
I'm
this.
glad you guys got that joke because I don't even think it worked.
It worked. I
It-
thought it was
yeah.
funny. I was just offended.
Sam, what was the thing that you got? 2 blessings?
I got a blessing and a +1 luck bonus on 2 stats.
Okay.
Oh,
But anytime I get a luck bonus, I increase it by 1, so it's actually +2 to 2 stats.
Damn.
that's nuts.
Yeah, which is why I'm glad it's not every stat.
Yeah, that would be busted.
How much poison am I taking?
It was 2d8. Oh, yeah. I guess I should roll that.
I could roll it if you want.
I'll roll it. 4.
To eat in.
All right. So honestly, I think I'm also gonna skip the travel to the heroes unless you guys want to do something with it.
While we travel, I am gonna cast Protection of La Communal on the Funky Bunch and say, hey, by the way, I'm gonna change the way this works. I'm gonna basically have your gold like in a bank of some sort that I'm gonna keep for you. Because if you notice, you don't have your gold anymore because you spent it all on the really hot girl. So, just so you actually make money, I'm gonna keep your gold until you want to retire. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Say-
they'll still agree to it.
Okay. Also, what do you think? Just because I want to keep the 5 gold a day thing, because that's easy, I'm gonna basically give you guys an allowance of 1 a day to spend on the hot girl to please her. And even though you don't remember it, you very much appreciate, doing that. And then I'll bank the 4 gold, like 1 for each of you.
They'll still agree to those terms.
Okay, cool. Also, you can actually see the hot girl. Is she hot and not an elf man?
She is. They shoe bop ridiculously enthusiastically.
Nice.
They go, Shoo boy, yo, yo, yo.
She,
Okay.
While we're passing by, can I try to open up Kit's chest and locations?
I mean, that's in the capital, so we're just kind of skipping
Okay.
past it.
yeah, when you guys go back to the capital, you can.
Okay. I don't have the sheet that has what's on in the chest on me anyway, so.
All right, good. I don't either, so we'd have been shit out of luck.
What does well rested do?
you get you level up your skills 10% faster.
Okay.
The first time you'd be fatigued in a day, you're not.
Yeah, because I can't find it anywhere.
You have one additional hit die at the start of the day that isn't restored by healing. But also it makes it to where you immediately get any benefits you would get from a full 8 hours of rest.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Oh,
so you
and
can like rest twice in a day?
yeah, and you gain a d6 that can be used on any one d20 roll because you are well rested and paying attention to the things that you do.
So Everard can like wake up and be, fully rested because it's a new day, and then in the middle of the day, eat a new one, and then
Yeah.
just be well rested again.
Yeah.
The item's so broken. What the
love it.
fuck?
All right.
So a spellcaster could just cast twice as many spells in a day.
No, I don't think so, because spellcasters have to do a ritual that can only be done once per day. It doesn't actually have to do with the rest.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Well, I for one am nervous about seeing Eden after so long.
I dislike meeting new people.
I'm
That's true.
excited to solve the mystery of who Eden is.
Well, yeah, I'm
Alright.
kind of nervous too. But if he tries to fuck with our shit, I got a neat spell that I can try out.
Where was I at? Alright. You guys arrive at Eden's home base.
Eden's house. Hello? Eden's mom, is Eden there? Can he come out to play?
Zerve is still guarding the front gate.
Yo, Zerve! How's it going?
Guarding the gate, you know. You've recruited more people.
Yeah, these are.
Oh, I
well,
don't know about that.
This is Cuff's Spear Dragon. She's basically Kit's adopted daughter, and she is taking up the mantle of the head of the Spear Dragon Foundation.
Well, welcome to the team, Cuffs.
And this...
Again, I don't know about that. But
and
I
again,
said it better myself.
Welcome to the team.
Okay,
and
maybe I
this
should
other
wait
person
outside.
is Moira Kane. She
Hi.
she was a teacher at a school that we were stationed at for a few weeks, and decided to travel with us.
Congratulations, you're a hero, Miss Kane.
Thank you.
Can I do a perception check to see if I notice her missing tattoo?
Yeah, you can do that.
Missing tattoo.
Obviously, you notice. You know about it before any of us do.
14.
You know, I'll say that's good enough. You notice that her tattoo is missing the sword.
Hey, what happened to your tattoo?
She puts her arm behind her back, like, oh, you know, what tattoo?
You had, I don't know exactly what it's called off the top of my head, but that badass thing you do where you pull Iomede's sword out of your arm because you're the chosen. You're chosen. Their champion, you know, the really important tattoo.
Yeah, if I listen, it's been misplaced, not lost. I can't emphasize that enough. I'll find it.
Misplaced where?
See, that's the thing, right? I am not sure.
This tattoo, the thing that marks her as Iomede's champion.
Basically.
Ah,
So in an effort to mark myself as the greatest hero, I attempted to accomplish, 11 heroic missions in 11 days. And at some point during that, I had lost the sword. I had to resort to killing the enemies with their own weapons.
Oh.
ooh, yikes! Where did you lose your sword at?
See,
I'm
that's
sure I could recover it.
that's the thing. I just really do not know. If I knew where it was, I'd go get it.
Poppycock.
Well, why don't you
Mm.
Poppycock.
look?
Well, I
Poppycock.
gotta guard the gate. You know, somebody's gotta guard the gate.
Okay. Well,
And as the strongest hero, I'm the most good at guarding the gate.
well, I'll find it. Where? I mean, where could it be? Do you at least know that?
Ah,
Because if you don't know where it could be, then you did lose it. It's not misplaced. You know what I'm saying?
well, like it could be in several. Yeah, and here's the thing too, right? Like I was so caught up in the whole like heroing business, right? I was just kind of taking jobs left and right. Yeah, I don't really even remember all the jobs that I did in those 11 days. But
Surely somebody here keeps records.
yeah, Eden should have a record of that probably.
Okay. Um. Sure. Good job. It's not a terrible job. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no words for you.
Well,
Uh,
that's a little rude towards your champion, don't you think?
Yeah.
Out of you, I guess.
Hey, I got it. Also, I have some like secret info that I'll need to lay on you. I'll probably do it. Actually, I'll do it now. I think that would be a good idea. So I'm gonna like whisper to her. As like, can Eden hear what you hear?
I'm not entirely certain that there's anything he can't hear.
Shit. I have a feeling he'll definitely. Okay, well, I have news. Do you know about the IRA situation?
Um, you're referring to the demon who killed Saren Ray and who fought against Iomade for her entire mortal life.
Yeah. He is out and looking for his brothers right now.
When you say that, she grips her sword hilt tight enough that it shatters.
Whoa, where'd she find it?
It's a random sword.
Oh, okay.
Didn't he like show up
She's-
here though? Like,
Yeah, shouldn't she know?
Well, she knows that somebody showed up and tried to attack the place, but she just fought him. She wasn't given any information.
That guy that attacked was IRA. You kind of did fight him for a little bit.
How is he out?
I'm gonna also whisper it.
And-
That guy Kit,
Anybody who played a role in his escape needs to be eliminated.
he-
They're a
What?
danger to this
he
world
is
as a
dead
whole.
already.
yeah, is she talking just to me, or is she just yelling this? How
She's,
passionate
like,
is she?
Yelling this.
Okay. Yeah, he's already dead. It was Kit. It wasn't necessarily his intention. And honestly, I think it's kind of destiny that, like, this age is meant to kill him. officially and not just imprison him. So it's not it's obviously like the worst thing ever, but I think it's supposed to be the worst thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be bad because it's not supposed to be easy to actually kill him, but we're supposed to.
The goddess herself couldn't defeat him in an engagement.
What he's saying is that this new age of heroes that we've seen rise up are the ones that are destined to rid him from the world forever.
I think we got a chance at it. I'm not exactly sure how yet, but I mean, I'm gonna try my damned hardest.
This takes priority over the gate, and she turns around and heads into Brofeld.
Oh!
Is that the name of the castle?
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
uncomfortable.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh my
wait,
God.
I have more information
Oh
for
my
you.
god, I'm uncomfortable.
I have more information for you, and this might make things worse, but I am confident that one of the brothers is trapped inside Eden's sword.
One of IRA's brothers is contained here.
I'm pretty sure it's in Eden's sword. Eden's sword has an
This hasn't
evil
been
aura.
confirmed yet. This is our main theory right now.
Yeah, it has to be.
And then I'll
What it is,
destroy
though.
I'll destroy him and the sword.
Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh
Big
my god.
fight.
Listen,
Before you do that, can we talk?
We have money for him.
I guess, I mean,
I am very uncomfortable.
I'm very uncomfortable with the energy inside the studio today.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now.
Gus will just look over to Everard and be like, "So, Kit released a demon, huh?"
Yeah, he didn't mean to. He thought that the statue wanted a handshake.
Sounds like him.
Yeah.
And she strikes up the poisonous cigar again.
Kit's done a lot
Roll
of
a
things, but that
fortitude
was the
save.
most Kit has ever done.
I got a 2 this time, so I got an 8.
You still take 2d8. And this time it's gonna be 4.
Okay.
Okay, Zervay, before you go charging in, I gotta say something. I'm not entirely certain that Eden knows that he is connected to IRA in that way.
yeah. I'm agreeing with that. I don't think Eden knows.
I think he's unaware of his predicament.
I also think it has to be how Eden knows so much.
I know that.
What
Listen,
you're saying though is that the man whose orders I've been dutifully following has been tainted by one of the most evil beings in the history of existence.
listen.
One of the only beings who the very worship of my goddess is directly opposed to.
Listen, I don't want you to be too down on yourself. You were unaware of the situation. This is just one of the ways that they imprisoned IRA and his brothers back after the war. And
Point is that
the
now
records
I'm
were
aware.
The records were lost to time, so nobody could have known until Rocky was released.
And sword or not, it's my duty to kill him.
Zervay,
Rocky.
a dead champion is no good champion. This needs to be taken care of with a little bit more nuance. We need to find a way to weaken him and find exactly where IRA's brother lies within him first before we go
Yeah.
charging in.
We also have no clue how to kill the brothers.
You can give me diplomacy, Everett.
We have no clue how to kill the brothers. Like we've tried shit and then
I almost
it doesn't
rolled a
work.
D100.
They just like
What'd you get?
I didn't do it. I caught myself, but I almost did it.
We gotta go back to Arcton.
Hey, Purin, you wanna back me up a little bit?
I mean, I'm backing up saying we don't know how to kill the brothers.
Okay, well then I got a 14. If he's guiding me, then I got a 16.
And I help Everard by saying that if Kit did this, he would have surely had a plan
rolled a two.
a contingency plan.
I'm gonna say he didn't. Your master's. He was wildin'.
My master.
I don't
Your
know.
boss.
Kit was a great man.
You remember how I said we need to like talk about Kit sometime? That talk is coming up sooner than you think.
Well,
He was good other than wanting to free IRA and his brothers.
Kit was
he
well
had,
intentioned.
he had his own opinion of the law, but
Kit was,
I've always
Kit
told
was
him we're not
well-intentioned,
opinion
and I'll
men,
give
we're
him
law
that.
men.
But to be honest, his stance on IRA was that he could use him to right a wrong that he had made. And no, I don't think there was any convincing that would have turned him away from that goal.
Well, I don't imagine so. But yeah, that like I said, he had his opinions of things. He never really followed things by the book.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised to hear this, but I'm not going to think less of him because of it.
I don't want
and
you
I'm
to.
sure
I
that
just
he
want
ha-
you to know that.
Well,
like-
it doesn't mean that even though Kit was a bit of a boob, he wasn't an idiot. I'm sure he had some sort of plan for this. Maybe it's, I
If
don't
he
know.
did, he kept it to himself, and probably because
The,
he felt like he couldn't trust us with the plan, and I feel bad about that. I do.
IRA and his brothers would be outsiders, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Survey.
Wait, no, they aren't outsiders.
Damn, that sucks. My spell is no longer.
Survey.
What
I
are they?
I really think that you need to consider working with us on this instead of charging head first into something that could probably get you killed.
I imagine hasty action is what got us into this mess in the first place, if I know Kit.
It definitely, yeah. I think one thing I've learned is that we need to take our time and think about how we go about our plans, because hasty action has gotten us into a lot of issues.
Would I know what they are?
Probably not, honestly.
Damn. Well, I guess I'll know they're not evil outsiders if we do fight them and I cast a spell.
I was
That's
really
true.
hoping they'd be daemons. Damn, I'm really hankering for some more Rocky lore, but I can't ask him anymore.
I mean, I have a Rocky ring still. I can.
Oh lordy. I figured that's the least thing that Everard would want to do.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to talk to him for sure, but if it like gets to the point where we need to speak with him, I can.
Honestly, here, Zerve, I think if we are to fight them, then we're gonna need your weapon. In order to figure out where your weapon is, we're gonna have to talk to
All right, you can give me diplomacy, and I'll give you an advantage on it, because that seems.
Roll it twice. Roll it twice.
21.
She reluctantly accepts.
What if we talked to Iomade? I mean, you
There,
talk to her all the time, don't you, Piran?
I pray to her. There is a spell that lets you talk to your deity, isn't there?
Iomade seldom responds.
Okay. That makes
Why
sense.
don't you give this? Why
I've
don't you give this a
avoided
shot?
I've
I,
avoided
talk-
using that spell just for I don't know, game purposes.
So
I
don't
toss her
wanna-
the mirror.
I'm not allowed.
Maybe
to
it'll work.
I'm not allowed to speak too much about this, but I know of a way that I could gain information
وعادي يعني لو بيتكبروا لو
And
حد عنده
I
فراغ
raised
شخصية
brothers.
بيتكبروا يعني عادي
Oh,
بس لو
Well, give me
عندك
my
How-
mirror back.
فتش لأي حاجة
You were
بتكبرين
gonna use a
عادي
scrying
ممكن.
mirror to try to talk to a goddess?
يعني مثلا أنا عندي
I mean, she's her champion. It might work.
عارف
I mean, I guess I'll give you credit for the idea.
What ability do you have to gain information on them?
I'm not at liberty to discuss it, but
اعمل لي سيرش
just know that like if it comes down to it, I can gain information on them.
I feel like
have
that's
to-
something that we
I
need
have-
to know about.
I can't discuss it. Or else I'll lose access to it. You just have to trust me.
He's the greatest hero. I'll trust you.
Zerve briefly stops being angry and looks incredibly offended at that.
I was about to say, is it kind of sacrilegious to call anybody else the greatest hero?
He didn't say the greatest champion. He just
Well,
said
she-
he just said I'm the greatest hero.
She keeps calling herself the greatest hero.
Yeah. Well, Zerve, what do you remember that time that I just walked right up to you and wasn't afraid of you?
But if I had my sword, you
gave
would have
you
been
a sword.
rightfully afraid of me.
I'm not trying to take your title of greatest hero. Purin is under some sort of weird manipulation that makes him just my biggest fanboy, and I've just kind of come to accept it at a certain level. And
The
he's aware
weird
of it.
thing
He's
you're
just not able
discussing
to.
is
He's aware of this manipulation. He's just not able to stop it, basically.
by weird fanboy. I don't understand. It's the truth.
No,
You
not
are
not
the-
weird
You
fanboy.
are the greatest hero.
Not weird fanboy. Just like
It's undisputed.
like you will fight for me in terms of like a discussion about who the greatest hero is with anyone.
Zerve now looks angry again, but now at Purin.
Zerve, you can't just be mad at him. I literally just told you why it is that way, and he's aware of it in his mind. He's just not able to not say it. I mean, I was gonna
I'm
go
saying
literally
I'm
to
gonna
hell and
stop
back
now.
with Kedon to help him fight his dad before he died. Like,
Actually, I'm gonna stop. Because even though I believe he's the greatest hero, I'm becoming scared of a pissed off Survey.
maybe she has a crush on you, Purin.
Ooh, there's a spell I have called Sadomax.
Now she doesn't.
Yeah, she heard you talk. She heard you be so excited about that, and she's
She,
not.
Purin's like,
she
I'm gonna
has-
stop talking about it forever.
Oh,
He just starts
yes,
reading
yeah.
through his spell book.
You're playing.
Yeah.
What about the game that you sent me to send gift? We can play together right now, or what? Or maybe in a while, and you're not right now.
Not right now, but maybe,
We can play in a while. If once you finish.
okay. Do you guys want to play stick fight? Anyone after?
I'm just
Oh,
going to
yes.
Play stick
Uh,
fight.
I said,
But I am not about to drop this gripping moment.
Yeah, I'm not talking about right now.
Okay.
My roommate wants to play stick fight.
Yeah, maybe after we stop, I'd be down.
Sorry about that.
I'll probably be going to bed promptly as soon as we stop.
Anyway. Yeah, let's see if we can find out where your sword is, Survey, and we'll come back to you.
Let's survey the entire planet. I don't know. It didn't. It was just a pun off her name. I'm sorry.
It was good.
That was a good one. I liked it.
I liked that you immediately apologized.
Yeah, that was meant to be in character.
That was funny to me.
Before we talk to Eden, do we want to do the blood fruit thing?
I'm fine without it.
hey,
Me personally, at least.
Well, I would like a blood fruit.
Go ahead, buddy. Here, let me roll a d4, see how many we get.
Yeah, that's nice.
We get 2. Fuck.
Is it like, does it cost life to do the blood?
oh,
It does cost.
vale, my baby.
I think you have to deal at least 1d6. Yeah, you have to do 1d6 bleed damage to actually activate it.
God damn.
Oh, it
Quite a bit.
bleeds you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
So then you have to
I'm
heal it.
شوف ممكن كده بتحرك كده.
Weird.
That is weird.
I take 1 bleed damage.
You
And now
rolled. You rolled a 1 on your d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll do a. I got a 28, so am I no longer bleed?
Yeah, you stop the bleeding.
Weird. Okay.
Is anybody else gonna eat a fruit?
Nah.
I'm okay.
To be
Pyrian.
honest, if we end up in a confrontation, I don't think I could stay awake long enough to complete a confrontation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's if it does happen, we can just do it on next time.
Yeah, we could do that as the cliffhanger.
It would be a cliffhanger.
والله ب 15 جنيه
Pyrian,
هتيجي
do you want to
والله
make
و-
do you want to make a second fruit?
وعظم أوي.
Sure.
I know that you just healed yourself, but
لا أنا هنا وسط الأسبوع في الغرب.
And I'll just use a fervor point to heal it. I made another.
nice.
أنا بالنسبة لي الصراحة
Now we have a human fruit.
أنا استخدمتها أنا سبتها في مصر أساسا.
How long do these last? Are we able to hold on to them, or do we have to?
No, they wilt at the end of the day.
Okay.
The as far as the blessing thing goes, does it still have to be within my deity's range?
الاتش الأوضة بتاعتي خلاص. الأوضة بتاعتي الأوضة بتاعتي الاتش الأوضة بتاعتي.
It just says you gain a minor blessing.
I used a spell.
سارة مستولية على الأوضة وعاملة استوديو وجايبة استندادات
Human
بقى
benefits gain a +1 luck bonus, right? Not +2.
وموبايل وقاعدة حاطة
Yeah,
في
I
Yeah,
get
it's-
+2 because of the tree.
Okay, I just
It's
wanted-
+1 on 2 random
Okay,
stats.
I had it as +2 on my thing.
أنا ملحقتش أكمل شهر.
Anybody want a Pyrian fruit?
أنا في حياتي بين تلات
+1 to 2 random stats.
And a random, or not a random, and a minor blessing.
أمي وأختي
It won't really do me
I'm-
much good, but sure.
أمي وأختي وأنا.
Just choose blessing of liberation.
Sure. Blessing of Liberation.
He doesn't even know what it does, but he'll choose it.
I don't.
It's
أنا
in
بس-
any
That's
time.
what gives you free movement.
Uh, if you're ever trapped, you can just bonus action freedom of movement, as long as you're not unconscious.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
Do we want to go in?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Gang?
do. Let's do it.
All right, Zervay, we'll come back and talk to you about this.
I hope Eden couldn't hear the whole conversation we had with Survey.
I imagine he probably heard the whole thing.
Let's go.
All right. You guys make it into the keep.
أنا متأكد إن في بيت رسم صورة وداكستان.
Is there anything out of the ordinary when we walk in?
No, everything looks about how you would expect. Eden is sitting on his throne as he normally is, with his sword propped up against his chair.
في صورة في يسري.
Yo.
Eden?
Okay.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. I suppose you brought me money?
I did. 200,000.
الاثنين أساسا حاجة 30 سنة.
That's acceptable.
الاثنين حاجة 30 سنة.
And he takes the money.
مثلا لما بديلي مثلا موزع
Nice.
كلمه بصورة ويسري.
Yeah, those jobs went off without a hitch. But we covered the fees for Kit and Keaton since they died while we were before we had brought back the jobs. So
And seriously expects you to pay him for my father's death.
yeah,
Well done.
it's kind of part of the thing. It's just better not to piss him off.
He worked for me. You understand that means I lose revenue when he dies, right?
It's an awful callous way of looking at losing a world-renowned detective such as himself.
I suppose. But it's the fact of how things are, and that's just how it is.
Well, just how it is with me is I find it, I take some offense at it, but whatever. I just came to get a look at you since these are my compatriots now. I am Cuffs of the Spear Dragon Foundation.
I'm
So I
Eden
give a
of
fucking
the
look
heroes.
at them.
So I suppose that you've joined this squad in earnest.
I'm not completely sold on the idea with working with the heroes. I would have to do some more research into them yet. And also, I don't know who Ernest is. I'm fully on board with working with In Tow. He's a delight. But I would have to see some of the good the heroes do myself before I'd want to join forces with them.
Well, you've been traveling with one of my squads, have you not? From what I understand, you've seen them go on several operations. That Blue Dragon Hunt for one, the stint at the school for two.
I didn't see much of the school at all, and that Blue Dragon Hunt was more of the business of the knights, so I don't know if that's really a pony you want to get behind.
Well, you've traveled with my people long enough to know what we're about.
Okay.
We help people. That's what heroes do.
Well, if it's an answer you want now, then it's no.
Then I'm afraid I
Oh,
can't allow you to
shit.
travel with one of my squads.
I'll wait outside. And I do.
She's you'll have to give her time. She's not happy to hear that we had to pay a fee for Kit's death.
Perhaps she needs to understand how the world. She's still so young.
But
She's not a
It's
minor.
crazy, dude.
not a minor. We had a long conversation about that.
She's also not a minor. Because she doesn't mine. Like Minecraft.
I also happened to note your party having a bit of a conversation with Zervay. Care to tell me what that was about?
It's about Zervay and her championness.
No, she
No,
misplaced her sword.
I heard all of that. I mean the rest.
Did you not hear?
You
the
know
rest
what
of that?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Did you not hear it?
You know very plainly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The
you said
rest
you
of that
heard-
conversation with
But you
Zervay.
said you heard the initial, part of the conversation. So did you not hear the rest of it?
Nothing escapes me.
So
How many fingers am I holding up? I have two behind my back.
2.
Shit, I should have told you.
I mean, what do you want? What do you want to know? Since you heard the whole thing.
I just want you to explain to me what made you think you could get away with talk like that in my keep
What do you mean?
with my gate guard.
What talk like what?
I
You
mean-
you know exactly what I'm talking
I'm
about.
starting to think that you don't know what we were talking about.
I was
Nope.
discussing things about the Iomade religion with the champion of Iomade.
And give me bluff.
Please. I mean, I was.
But he is. He's made it clear that's not the part he was talking about.
Oh,
Alright.
please don't make me throw blood. 16.
Perhaps I'll go have a conversation with Zervay.
So as I was saying, Survey lost her sword. Could you tell us the missions that she lost it on? Very important to me and her.
And it would improve your defenses if she were to have it back.
I suppose I could hand over that information. And he'll hold out his hand, and files for 11 cases that Zerve was sent on appears in his hand.
Do you have the order that she completed them?
No, she accepted them all at once, turned them all in at once.
So it was while she was on this tour for these 11 jobs that she lost her sword.
Yeah, she returned back with without the sword. That's all that I know.
Did she
Gotcha.
go with anyone?
She went with her original team, but the rest of her team died while attempting to complete the 11th act.
Got it.
What was the 11th act?
They attempted to hunt Timmy Turner.
Oh my lord. Shudders outside.
Wait, really?
Timmy Turner.
Yes, really, she
No.
does.
They were their 11th job was to hunt down Timmy Turner.
Yes. His hunger grew, and he eradicated all life in a 3-mile radius of an area in Kavaria. So Zerve and her squad were dispatched to deal with them.
Oh man. That just sent a chill down my spine.
Oh
Did-
boy.
Did they kill Timmy Turner?
No, Zerve reported that mission as an absolute failure.
Well,
Didn't the other vampire guy we met kill Timmy Turner? Didn't we learn that?
I don't think he did.
That I thought he killed all the first generation
Yeah.
ones.
So, meta, I guess, but just the 2 bits of information that you received. He told you he killed all 2nd, 3rd, and 4th generation vampires. Um,
and Timmy Turner's the first.
and Timmy Turner's a 1st generation vampire, but also Naraya told you that it's well known that he killed all 1st, 2nd, and 3rd generation vampires.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I see. So the misinformation is that there was a generation before his that Naraya didn't know about.
Let's do
I understand now.
That's interesting.
I think I understand.
So while we're in the middle of the meta, do you want to know why I got a chill down my spine?
Yes.
Because the wording, his hunger grew and all life within a 3-mile radius was eradicated, made me immediately go, oh, gluttony.
Oh. Shit.
The
That
hunger is what vampires refer to as their curse.
Yeah, but
That-
also,
Did you
since
find it?
Ire and his brothers
Some wording,
are predecessors
phrasing.
of all other existence in this world, it wouldn't be too much of a leap to just think that all vampires are descendants of gluttony.
And Siren also called it the hunger.
Yeah, so that would be pretty fucking wild.
It would be.
It'd be pretty crazy if we accidentally renamed Gluttony Timmy Turner, which is kind of fitting with the way he uses
Yeah.
wishes in
That's
that
true.
show.
Honestly.
I'll get ready right now.
Dude, you remember that
Well,
episode where he rolls a pizza
Yeah.
up and eats it in one bite?
yes. Well, Eden, do you
Okay.
mind if we take those files
Alright,
and
let's
look
see.
through them, try to figure out where she might have lost her sword?
Fine.
Lost that sword.
Lost
And
Yeah.
he kind of fans them out to you.
I'll just
Can we just like have these
Okay.
and bring them back?
Fine. He collapses them all back into one stack and
So
passes them to Everard.
we'll go for a while, like
These some crazy
let's
magic
say
tricks
tonight.
you're doing.
Okay.
Wild.
So I'll leave like 10 minutes
Uh,
or something.
I'll just put them into.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll hand them to
Those things that I just
Pure.
some friends, so
Here you go. You can start leafing through that.
I'll text you once I come back.
Okay, so you'll just be gone for a bit?
What?
You'll just be gone for a bit?
Yeah, I think more really.
Okay,
So yeah, for sure.
well, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, sure.
Have fun.
You too. I would turn on the light.
Was I being too loud?
What?
Was I being too loud?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm okay, you know, if you
I'm being too loud.
Okay.
You know, I'm not that, you know, that who, oh,
Um,
I'm not that roommate who get annoyed, you know, from
So,
as a roommate. You
what kind of rewards do we get
Oh
for
yeah,
the,
I'm good.
Okay.
Do whatever you want.
for
You
those
don't pretty much
jobs?
care if you accept it.
Just
You can
Okay.
still accept 2 things from the room.
oh, so just like the next 2 tiers, basically.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. This is our payment for the job, right?
Yeah.
This isn't an agreement to do another.
No.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the notice board to get more, I guess. Well, unless, Eden, do you have any jobs that you want us to personally take on?
Well, the main things, General Isengrin of the United Amaran armies has requested heroes to assist him.
Okay.
So that could be of value.
Okay. Since I
Aside
was
from
thinking,
that-
I was planning on doing that anyways, so that works well within our goals.
Besides that, I suppose, since you've already taken such an interest in it, surely you could find somebody to pay you for killing a immortal vampire lord who occasionally terrorizes a 2-mile radius in Kavaria.
I'm thinking here. I'm
Is
gonna
it
go.
the
Out.
same 2-mile radius? Or is it different 2-mile radius? Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Zerve failed that quest because she didn't have her sword,
Probably, yeah.
and that's the hypothesis I'm sticking with
Either that
until.
or like that's the main reason I would think that she would lose her sword in that specific encounter is because he would be gluttony or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But yeah, you got a good point. Like we should probably look at the one that she did before that, or that one specifically. So yeah, we'll put Timmy Turner on the to-do list, since that coincides with finding
The
Cerberus.
Dimadu list.
And then, like I said,
Dimmadoo.
since I am a personal, soldier for the king, I was planning on going to the front soon, anyways. So, and
That works then.
don't you worry your pretty little head. We've got the best interest for the heroes at heart.
Oh, you think his head's pretty?
I suppose you've
Does have
been
nice hair.
I suppose you've been reliable thus far.
Nice. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah,
I was kind of
know
worried
our,
that.
I know our relationship has been a bit rocky so far. Anyways, but I do.
I don't know why
do
that's funny,
want
but I
to
laughed.
help the heroes as much as I can. So
Hi, I'm Moira, by the way. I'm here now. Thought I should introduce myself at the end of the conversation.
Well, welcome to the heroes, Moira.
Thank you.
all right, well, we'll stop annoying you, and go, get our rewards and move on.
Very well.
And like
I
I said,
stopped flossing since you said we're gonna stop annoying him.
The
and
whole
like I
time.
said, if you ever need anything for us to take on personally, don't be afraid to reach out. I have, a lot of connections. I work personally with the King of Amaran, and I, am on speaking terms with the knights. So
It's a stretch.
it's a bit of a stretch, but
That's a big of a stretch.
I feel like they're still wanting us to let them come into the country, so they would allow us to at least speak. Anyways, I'm gonna run out and get Cuffs and be like, hey, let's go get some loot.
Well, okay. I can't say no to that, I guess.
I mean, you can if you want to, but you probably shouldn't because it's cool stuff.
I'd rather not.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, I do think if you take the lead, you're kind of in the heroes. That's kind of what happened with me. So I'll throw that out there.
Maybe I'll just look then.
I mean, either way, whether you take the loot or not, Eden considers you part of the heroes. So
So it's like that, is it?
might as well just get something out of it.
Might as well just, you know.
What they got in the room? I put the door handle where Dorman once was.
Oh, you broke my heart.
The door's over here, Piran.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
This is, sorry, this isn't your fault.
Dorman was the first item we got from this place.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
shouldn't blame you for something Kit did.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so is it just a D100 roll or? Oh no, you list things off. That's what it is.
Yes.
Hold on just a second.